don't know. I beat this game once before. But I was, it was a long time ago. I was a different person then. A person with endless patience for puzzle-solving shenanigans. I don't know if I'm the same person I am now. Wait, that's the wrong overlay. Hang on. I clicked on the wrong thing. Here, let's just say hello real quick. Oh, I'm too high up! Oh, what am I doing? Professional streamer. Hi, everybody! Welcome to Riven, the sequel to Myst. Riven is the sequel to Myst. It's a game that is the sequel to another game. Before we get into it, fun fact. Why was Santa late little door presents checked off his load? It's almost time. It's almost time for all the Christmas. So, fun fact. There's two Riven categories on Twitch. There's the Riven category, and then there's the category that says Riven, the sequel to Myst, and that's the category I'm streaming in because it's funny to me, and I think especially funny to Patware, to specifically refer to Riven as Riven, the sequel to Myst every time you talk about Riven. I gotta put my smart glasses on. We gotta be smart today. Riven, the sequel to Myst, is the sequel to Myst. There's two Riven categories. And the Riven, the sequel to Myst category is much larger. Like, there's not that many people following the one that just says Riven. Even though I think the intent of the category split is to have the remaster be in its own category, and then the original be in its own category. I'm in the one that has the full Christian name because it's much funnier. So yeah, that's Riven sequel to Myst. I think they didn't think anybody would buy it if they didn't know it was the sequel to another game that they all liked. I'm not streaming Myst. I could beat Myst. I could beat Myst in less than an hour. It's pretty straight. I pretty much know how to beat Myst. Although I haven't played it in a long time, I probably would put my money where my mouth is and say I could probably blaze through it pretty quickly. Riven, on the other hand, is a much longer game. Used to be 5 discs. Well, I say used to be, but do you doubt in your heart for even a second that I still have all 5 of those discs? No, you don't, do you? If you've been hanging out here long enough, you know that I have the discs. They're in my stack of retro games along with all the Neverwinters and all the fucking King's Quests and shit. Yeah, I do, and 7th Guest, and I don't know. Stuff that I don't even know why I still have, because it's obviously not going to run on a modern machine from the disc, but it just feels good to have it. About the only disc I threw away, for real, was City of Heroes, and I almost regret doing it, just because, I don't know, it was cool to have, but it just, there's no need to hold on to that particular disc. Everything else I still have. A Riven sequel to I need a walkthrough. Yeah, y'all say that, but I don't know. Might be able to. I might eventually get stumped. It's been a long time since I played this guy. Where is my actual? There we go. There's the game. I did move chat again. Oh no! See, you can't see all your chat messages on the dark background. Maybe I'll adjust that so. You mean you needed a walkthrough? We'll see how it goes when we actually get into the game. Younger minds need to be better at handling strange internal logic. It's not strange internal logic, it's just the logic of an alien race. We're talking about the Dani here. You guys familiar with the lore of Riven, the sequel to Myst?
Thank God you've returned.
Hi.
I need your help.
Thanks.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
Huh?
Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
Right?
And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out.
Yes,
But
actress. He's just a guy.
I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dani, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen.
Got it. Thanks. You guys keeping up? It's the only way to capture Gen.
Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a link.
Okay, Catherine, got it.
She'll
Okay,
know how to signal me.
got it. That's a thick-ass book.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
Alright. Huh?
Until we meet again.
So we meet again, man.
Take care, my friend.
In he goes. Now, you must understand that in the original game, that was FMV, that was an actor doing that, so it's funnier. Real quick, I am gonna adjust that chat interface. It's kind of hard to see. I have still been playing and playing with how the best way to show chat without it being. Hey, I'm still playing with the best way to. I have not mastered it. Give you a little beat. Oh wait, you're not. Yeah, okay. So this is the way this game starts in the original. The ability to free walk in the original. I do get motion sick pretty badly if there's too much like head bob and stuff in free walking games. Is this like Riven, the sequel to Myst remastered? It is. This is the remastered 19. This just came out. It's the remastered 90s game. It is a 2024 remake. So this came out in this summer. So this is a new version of this game. So yeah, this is a full 3D Riven the sequel. Sorry, I refreshed chat, so guys are back on. So I click on this button here. Get zapped into next event. One of the reasons this game has such a cold open is because they kind of assumed you read the tie-in novel. You bet your ass I read the tie-in novel. Indeed. Indeed, Pat, where you still have them? Those are pretty books too. They're like bound. Yeah, Riven, the sequel to the tie-in novel, yeah. They tell you the whole backstory. Texture of the cover was crazy. It is. It's like an embossed, like, it looks like a faux leather. They are cool ass artifacts to have. What are you doing? Why am I trapped? Why am I stuck? What's going on? Game over. This is also in the original. It's FMV in the original. It's like a small. They trap you here, so it's like a small screen because they didn't actually have like full screen FMV. They just had partial. Yeah.
Yo.
And what? What am I? What am I?
Rekoa. Tagema su rekoa.
Oh, okay. I'll get my soda
Isira.
pop. Got it.
Mutika wo ko wa nai.
I don't speak this language.
Mutika wo ko wa nai.
Huh?
Wo ko wa nai.
What?
Isira.
What?
Wo ko wa nai.
What?
Wo ko wa nai.
What?
Wo ko wa nai.
Oh, he took my book. Ooh, he took my book. What are you? Go for the pre-sequel to Riven? That's Myst. Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened. I passed out. He's dead. Wait, I'm still stuck. Breeding kills. Yeah, dart in the neck. Oh god. What's this? I can't believe he took my book, my only line of defense. Ninja took my book. Wait. down. Like a CSGO map. It does. Well, it's Riven. Sequel to Myst. Ninja, get my book back, you stupid ninja. Meow! Can't step over a foot-high barrier! Oh god, the barrier, it's too high! Can't step over it! Can't even flip the switch again? Press the tab key on your keyboard to open and close your satchel. Satchel. They held me for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island... Oh, this is probably actress writing, right? They held me for more than 30... Connections I made to Riven have finally failed. 42 month streak! Oh my god, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you! Man!
No.
I've been lit it for like a week. Got some Metal Hyperboson, some main shit. Including Riven, the sequel to Myst. It's Riven, the sequel to Myst. Oh, well, KOC, I hope this is going to be a chill, laid-back stream for you to just vibe to, because this is going to be very, very low-key, very, very relaxed. Still trying to make my way through the Dawn Trail content, so that'll be tomorrow's stream. And thank you, Saga, for 42 months. Incredible. It's so cool that you have been supporting the stream for so long. Merch store is happening. The merch store will be launched Black Friday. You guys excited? I'm still working on merch, but yeah. Are we having trouble saving and trying to get there? Few games are as books as Riven, the sequel to Myst. This is a very, very relaxing game. Listen to the calm ocean sounds and me trying to solve deep cryptography puzzles. Are the Arcadian raids? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get there. I feel like I only have a little bit more MSQ left. I'm at level 99. I got my first 100 yesterday. Culinarian. I think I'm gonna do some chill level grinding a little bit too to get a couple hundreds before I finish the main quest out. Well, I need to just get 100. I can finish the quest. Gotta do the Dawn Trail. Yeah. You re-upped? Level 99, 5th or 6th zone. I'm in... What's the name of the place? The big tower. Sections tower. You know what I'm talking about? Sector, whatever it is. The big, like, cyberpunk area. That's where I am. Section 9. Whatever it's called. I just finished all that, so... I'm assuming there's one more dungeon. Solution 9, that's it. That's it. Solution 9, that's where I'm at. I'm assuming there's gonna be, like, one more dungeon. Yeah, Heritage Found is the world, Solution 9 is the zone. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah. I don't know if it's the 5th or 6th. Heritage Found is where I am. And then I'm looking to... I'm assuming that there's, like, a dungeon of trial. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming the trial is fighting Queen Sephine because she's so fucking sussy that she's got to be the final boss, right? Like, that's not even a spoiler. Like, it's her, right? I gotta fight her. It's not gonna be, you know, you don't have to tell me, but I'm putting my penny down on that now. I've been avoiding the spoilers. Yeah, okay, I'm putting my penny down. She's gonna be one of the trials is gonna be fighting that bitch. I don't know if it's the last trial, but I'm assuming, like, you know, I gotta fight, my shitty brother, and then I gotta fight her, so. Atros has the neatest handwriting. Of course, the Denis, they make worlds with words, so he has to have super neat handwriting, because if his handwriting was, like, at any point illegible, it would fuck up the whole process of, like, creating universes with books. So he's got the neatest handwriting. Yeah. Sphina's a friend of Living Monarch. How dare you impute a character like this? I'm sorry. I just think she's a boss fight. I think she's gonna be a boss fight. She just has boss fight energy. Plus, like, I don't know. It's just very suspicious, all the evil going on there. It just, I don't know how I feel about uploading people's souls to the cloud. This is kind of fucked up. Speaking of fucked up cultures. Zani are pretty messed up too. Okay, sorry. I will filter. You're right. Maybe she's just she's a wholesome custom delivery person. She's on a boss fight. Don't be ridiculous. One thing I would like to say, by the way, while I'm standing here, is that this is not a font. This is actually handwritten. Because look at all these, like, the slight variants of letters. Like, the G isn't the same each time. Somebody actually sat down and wrote this. Calligraphy. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. Possible I've made an error. Though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days. It may not be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumption, good forcible gating. However, perhaps after a short rest, I was success. It appears my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image, Sarah. Background. Although it's impossible to know with absolute certainty, Ireland seems to have quieted it. A few more weeks of work and I should pass. To go there myself and bring Catherine, my Catherine, back. The past 8 months have left me little time to deny a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all this time. I only hope that... No. Look, he's crying. He's crying onto the page. He's so distraught that there's tears on the page. I must assume she's on... I fear. 87? I did not create the Age of Riven. 87 being the year, I guess. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet, the future of all those who live here had fallen to my hands. So far, I managed to read the page before it turns. Island continues to appear stable. Yep, yeah, exactly. It's a thing because you have to be very, very specific because they write the word, whatever they write creates the world. So the writing has to be very clean, neat handwriting. I like to believe that I've saved the world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of her people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the Islanders if he's still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years. But given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore... Yeah, again, there's an underline under it so you understand he is the bad guy. Myopic mission to restore the Denise civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake. A pattern that would no doubt continue were he ever to escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corrupt influence, because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven has been lost in the Starfisher upon my return to... God, this goes on forever. Oh my god, I can't read all this. This is so much. Reading. Much reading in this puzzle game. Or nothing, huh? Cool. You broke it. Games are as books as Riven. This broke it. You broke the knob. Now what am I gonna do? I fucked the knob up. I can't look at the telescope because the knob is, well, it's the telescope with stars in there. We'll have to find the correct stars in the future. Oh, I broke it. What a klutz. None of this fucking works. What does this lever do? Chain for? This. The first thing you run into in every single is the most inscrutable fucking thing in the world. Yeah, of course. That's how the game is played. This is fucking object. There's this object. It's got like chains and telescope and a bunch of levers that don't do anything when you push them, and then you touch the one lever and a piece falls off. Great job. What? there's a little... He's taking a rail car. Taking a rail car. Going for a little ride. The way this was originally set up was there was 5 discs and there's 5 islands, so it's 1 disc. You heard about the books and the cube. It was the first warning setting of Myst no level restriction. Extra keyboard. Oh my god. It got so quiet. I needed the ambient audio to make me realize I was still alive. Normally you would point and click your way through this, but now with the power of future technology, I can walk. It is an FMV game, kind of, sort of. I mean, it was. There was FMV in it. There was just a lot of environments. Some fruit. Got a star. Got another star. Got a goal. Don't know what any of this shit does. If I was hungry, I'd eat the fruit. Can I eat the fruit? Can I eat the fruit? Fish here? Little fish man? Look at offerings of some kind. It was exciting to find a cool place, like, ooh, this is a place that I can go. And then come here and be like, I can't do anything here. Those are the Captain America shrines. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do look like Captain America. Get the star on them. It was exciting to come here and be like, oh, I can do something, and then realize you can't do anything. You can't do shit in this room. Way to find a thing that I can't do anything with. I can't do anything with the telescope, I can't do anything with the shrine. Making so much progress. Look at that! That's the big old dome from the trailer. Creepy scarab! Button. Can I not push the... Button rotates a room. Also not particularly responsive. You gotta get that hand with the open fist or you can't push it. See, if you're having any trouble sleeping, this is the video game to watch. Oh, I could take screenshots. That's actually... If I find something like this blue, I can take a screenshot of it. That's a nice feat. Let's look at these pictures though. Let's look at the way we meet. Looks like there's a guy, right? So here's Gan, got his worshippers. Here's a council, some kind of betrayal occurring. Papers are falling from a tree. We can look out on the world. We can only rotate this from inside, because there's only ways. One of them is closed. Can't push the button. Here is... Okay. Here is... being cast down into the starry expanse. if you are familiar at all with the Starry Expanse. Then here, got a blank book being offered. Oh, that's cool. This is another way that I can't go, because I can't. There is another exit. My question is, you got a Starry Expanse? My question is, will I be able to rotate this in such a way that I could potentially get another exit in? Pass through this area? Obviously not here. That is 5 rotations, so it should be back to where it started. Yep. But it looks like this barrier is part of the outside and not part of this room. So it doesn't look as if there's an easy way to open them. The secret must be either on these scarabs or some other way. I can't open all the scarabs at once. I'm gonna click. Now on this side, got beautiful ocean view. I kind of appreciate the water rendering in this. Kind of really calm, chill. Said, insomnia, man. This is your video game. Okay, so here's a door. It's locked. Dagger of some kind that I can't interact with. A lock. So I need a key that looks like a butthole. Are those just gaps in the ocean? Like that big, like, drop over there? That's possible, yeah, I think it might be. Maybe, like, falls. Whatever it is, it's intentional, because, you know, this world isn't real. It's created by the writers of the, you know, the world they create these, you know. They say that Catherine was the best. She had the best idea. You think we got too young to understand Myst when you first tried it? The story, the lore is actually really interesting. You know, I'm not a big lore person. Sometimes I kind of shit on people like, oh, lore. But the lore is really interesting. Like, there's this civilization. Was this a point and click? Yes, it used to be a point and click. This is a remake. It came out this year in June of this year. So this is a new Riven. I can also run now, which is nice. New Riven. Remake Riven. It used to be just point and click, but now it's a free roaming, full environment puzzle game. The puzzles seem to be the same though, so it's not a major change. It's the shrine. We were here already. So there's only 2 other areas to go. There's the scarab room, and then there's this big room here. Got a key. Is it tabbed to open my... Okay, it's tabbed to open my inventory in case I do happen to find the key. This. Oh, I can move this peg. Okay. Yay! I didn't need a key after all. I just needed to move that and go the other way. I'm so smart. Oh, look at this. This is that room from the other side. So it looks like I have to rotate it maybe just once to get this to open. Yeah, the lore is that there's these people who, like, create worlds by writing books. Very writerly world. Oh, no, it's gonna rotate this way. It's gonna have to rotate it twice, I think, to get that lined up. Well, it wouldn't hurt to check and see if that was close, or if I need to rotate it again. I think I need to rotate one more time. So far, this is a fairly faithful remake in terms of, yeah, one more time, in terms of puzzles and stuff. I think, but it's been such a long time since I played it, so I'm gonna be like constantly being like, I kind of remember this, but not, because I think I played this when it first came out. The Myst series was a nice one to revisit because they're a very unique type of puzzle solving. They're very cerebral and relaxed. And I think pretty influential. Here we are, back of this. Did anything change from being able to get in here from this? No. Now we can't get this way. That. These look different. Now this is... Am I absorbed in this? I mean, yeah. This is a big... This was a game that was pretty influential on me as well. Oh, spinny, spinny, spinny. I really think it's a cool universe and story. And they definitely do assume that you read the novels before going into this one, or at least, like, it's harder to understand if you haven't read the novels. But they tell a lot, but the novels have all the lore, so... Like I said, I'm not that big of a lore head usually, but the lore in this game is really... They've got, like, this... They create this civilization based on their words. Write these books, and the books contain the universe. And most of the time, like, the worlds they write aren't that big, right? Because you have to have... It's just like being a game designer. Like, you have to write a world that is... Oh, here we go. Forgot about looking up. Always look up. I'm giving you the backstory. That's the backstory. They write these universes in these books, and you go from book to book as you travel and explore the different universes. So right now, all I'm doing is, like, exploring this book world that I've been tossed into, except my goal is to find this guy. This guy. The god guy. And basically put him in prison. I have to put him in prison because he's evil. The evil dad. The prisons are books. Because a book can contain whatever world you write. Atris knows how to write books that appear to be one thing but are actually another thing, because he's one of the best writers. But the best writer is Catherine. Catherine has been taken away, because she's just more creative. She does the weird shit. She's into fucked up shit. She's been taken away by Gen, so... Don't know. That's all I can do in this room, I think. I can't do anything else unless I can figure out how to get this gate open. Oh, is this just a button? Did I just neglect that there's a button? No, there's no button. We're open. Must be a way. Am I playing Hunt the Pixel to try and find a button to open this door, or button out there? Yeah, the book is approved. In the first game, you found these two brothers, and they were both evil malcontents, so you trapped them in a book. Can I do this? Can I hear? I can't just let myself get taken into a wall, and then... Because that'd be easy. I could do that. Just gotta go for a ride. At this wall. Don't let me. Perils of a fully 3D. Wait. Oh, I could have totally made that. It won't let me just go in. That'd be fun if I could just take a ride in the wall there. That's like on that side, isn't it? Now that I look and see like where that's actually lined up. Not that it's that that's shut. Yeah, that's not part of this device. It's actually, the gate is closed on that side. So... A? No. That is lined up with another way I can't. Big dome. Other area I miss. Is there any other area the sequel to Myst? Haha, like high school, right, gamer? No, seriously. But seriously, I need to get to there because that's where I saw that person go, and I think that links up to the big dome, it looks like. It's a little weird that this... Wait, it's fine, it lines up. I was thinking that this higher up, but... It's annoying that I can't go in when it's rotating. It feels like I would be able to make that. There's like a moment where you can just run in. Where you missed? Yeah, that's my question. I miss a location. Go in from there. Now lined up. No. There might be a way to line this up where it lines up with an open area. I'm just trying to figure out what that is, because there's 2 exits to the rotating room. Even if one way isn't working, the other way might actually. That area's not open though. That area is shut. Yeah, that just leads to that. Okay. So we know where the locations are. There's this back door area. There's the front door area. There's the big gold dome. There's the spinning dome. Not entirely sure where the 5th door. But I think what I have to do is line it up so that the second exit lines up with that 5th door. I think it's gonna be 2 more rotation. This leads to spinning thing. If I rotate this again, it's gonna position that and that opposite. Yes. That is actually open, so we'll go this way. And this leads to a valve of some kind, so we'll pull the valve. We'll go back. What is this? That opens the other gates. Now I can get to the other rooms as well. Just twice more. Yeah, acting like I've ever played this before. It's been a long time. Oh, actually, just once more. Oh no, that didn't open that gate. But it opened a gate. I just don't know which gate it opened. We'll find out. Let's see. That's gonna line up with that other wall over there. And And the opening the valve also did something, but it probably did something to the inscrutable telescope device, because it's the only other thing I can mess with right now. That door is now open. That leads somewhere new. Can I get there from here? Not from here. Although, maybe from the valve room. I didn't push the button while I was standing in the valve room. Could have done that. Let's see. Because this game is really slow-paced, so just buckle up. This was peak in the 90s. Not open. I did push the valve. Feels slow as hell? It's very slow. It's very contemplatively chill, kind of relaxing game motion. They did come out with a newer game. It's called Abduction. It has a similar vibe. Aha. See, now we got some steam coming out of this device. Ah, but this control panel is now active. I need to put in a password. Can't do anything without a password. Won't even work unless I know the password. Till then, I'll never be able to solve this. And now, do we have anything that would indicate to us what the password might be? This is just a ledge, right? I can't go anywhere. No. Okay. Now that we see these symbols with these lost.jpg gas symbols. Look at them all. So I want to say that these are numbers. I could be wrong, but I think these are numbers. And I don't think we can solve this yet. Well, the reason I even put it in the little title there is that this is essentially a cryptography game. This is a game about trying to learn foreign languages and then decode them in order to solve puzzles like this. So, like, here, this is interesting. Push this button. That shows me the symbols on the side of the sphere here. To what end I can push the button is not known. We don't know what the button does. Ooh, trippy. This is so freaky. This is what it means to appreciate the classic. Open another gate. This button currently does not appear to do anything. Feels like if I push it, it doesn't do anything. So we'll figure out what that button does later. But that's a cool thing. How long it took someone to make this? Well, you know what's funny? Another thing that you can do is the original Myst, at least, has a pretty well-documented making-of video series. It came with the game. It was like an FMV thing, so you could, like, watch the video of the making-of. It was just, like, 4 guys that made Myst, their first one. And they pretty much just, like, did all the art and music and Foley and everything themselves. Oh, like, in the actual world? Not long at all, because they don't construct it. They write a book about it. Now, maybe it took a long time to write the book, specifically, but nothing in this world was constructed by a person. They write it down, and the magic book makes it happen. So as long as you describe it in the correct, with the correct runes and everything, you can make whatever you want. Without having to worry about somebody, like, constructing it. Yeah, they're all created with words. They write down what they want to make, and then the universe makes it for them. Oh, that's closing. Okay, we want to open. Okay, it's fucking peak fiction. Okay, this is the valve. Okay, don't need to be. This was a one-time thing. Maybe. Push this button. Yeah, the lore of this is that everybody just creates the worlds they want to make. Which is why the areas are, like, they're dense with the, like, construction and everything, but they're also small, like, physically. Because, like, the more shit you want to write... Yeah, if you make it internally inconsistent in the world, the people inside the world will notice it, and that causes big problems. Yeah, you can actually create people with the magic of the books. They can create whole worlds. That includes the people inside them. But that's just hard. It's more challenging to do. But that's the whole story of this game, is that Gen, who was like your dad, or was Atris's dad, it's not my dad. Atris's dad. Man, this is another dad game, except it's not my dad. But like, Gen basically wanted to be worshipped as a god. So he created these worlds. Myst was made with Lightwave 3D? I think that's correct. The original Myst. Lightwave 3D, HyperCard, literally HyperCard, like on the Apple. I've never looked at it, sure what it was doing. Yeah. Gen treats them like his subjects. This world would fuck as a GoldenEye map? Yeah, it kind of would, actually. Except for the slow having to push a button. Alright, so now we're in the big dome. Big dome has a bunch more ways you can go. This way? What's over here? Showing me? Finny thing, okay. There's more area down there. Big tank of water. Big tank of ocean water. An aquarium. This has the symbol of a slightly open eye on it. You can see these symbols match the one... Actually, I'm gonna take that again. These symbols match the ones on the... This game, 0% hand-holding. Shows the fitting there. I've heard that Tunic is very much like this. The only symbol between a eye symbol and a vulva is the... Yeah, okay, thanks. True. This is like a halfway. Where does that lead? To a bridge that I can't reach. I bet you there's a way to make that lower, huh? One here is a horizontal. That leads to pretty much nothing. I'm gonna look at my screenshots, by the way. Filthy. Oh, it's in my notebook? Is that where it is? Yeah, Tunic is very much inspired. This particular game has a long lineage of inspiring other games. Fez is one of the big ones. You don't think that they're the same game, but they are functionally the same exact game. And when I played Fez, I was like, oh, this shit is Riven. He made a 2D Riven, and then he did confirm that Riven was a big inspiration, so I wasn't lying. Yeah, Tunic is very similar as well. Yeah, they're cartography games under the hood. And even if like what are we doing here? What's happening here? We've got a blank book on our hands. Can't do anything with this book. Looks like I might have to charge it with some kind of energy to make it function. even if the presentation is very different, and you don't think the games feel similar, the actual way the game is played is identical. It's a cryptography. You want to see a full view of the model? Oh, sure. This is my teacher model. This is my smart lady model. Hang on, let me switch to my chatting real quick. My thighs! And my shoes. They cute or what? This one has advanced thigh jiggle. Nice. Little extra skirt jiggle there. Thanks for asking. Yeah, this is my second outfit. I decided to wear it today because this game is like a little bit intellectual. This is a game for sparty pantses. Is this lady more girl bossy? Yes, this is my professor. What kind of teacher has thigh-high socks? Teachers that get written up by the dean for being too distracting to the students. Out to different cliff. I walk along here. Through here. And there is a door. Can I open the door? I can. Oh, and there's a chair of some. Oh, that's ominous. Hula girls. Teachers that are can give to one of the college students. Yeah, we don't condone that kind of behavior here, but we are having fun with it. We are having fun with being a professor. A little fun. A little window over here. Wait, do you guys think I should sit in the ominous chair that certainly nothing bad will happen if I sit in the ominous chair? Wait, we're at an ad break. We're gonna get an ad break in 3 minutes, in a minute. I'm gonna sit in the ominous chair. Hula outfit? Oh, okay, nothing bad happens. It just lowers and raises and you can stand back up. It's fine. Yeah, you would just instantly, if something bad was to happen, you would just instantly die. There's no health bar. It's like Shadowgate. What do these witches do? Oh, that one lowered the bridge. Remember that? Remember I said there was a bridge that I couldn't get to? That lowers a gate. That raises both of those gates. Raises both the gates. This lowers that bridge. Is this bridge? Goes back up. Okay. Obviously, I want it lowered. That's it. We're out. You want to see my model in a hula outfit? We're gonna have to take, you know what? Maybe I will make that my actual official next follower goal. There's really no, like, goal set, but maybe we'll do another outfit at 15. I have it set to 1,500. If y'all can give me 1,500 followers with another outfit. I've done 2 outfits this year. I did the teacher one and the nun one for Halloween. The nun one was a big hit. That was a good one. People like that. Alice couldn't stand it. We could do a Hula Girls. We could do a summer vibe. Wait, I thought I lowered this bridge. Is it a different bridge that I lowered? Whoa. Whoa. Is it a different bridge? How's it going? Good. It's going good. The YouTube chat is gonna lag a little bit. We are in commercials. So if you are watching commercials now, take it easy, take it sleazy. We'll be back in a second. I thought I lowered this bridge. I guess I lowered a different bridge. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the bridge. No, it's not the bridge. Bridge problem solved. I didn't do it! I didn't do it! It wasn't my fault! You guys didn't see anything. It's not my fault. I didn't do that. How dare you suggest that I may have destroyed something? Lowered it a bit too far. No, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. That just happened, and I just happened to be present when it happened. I didn't actually, that was not me. I didn't do that. It's not my fault. Well, golly. Well, shit. Listen. I didn't say I had all the answers. I just said I played this once in the 90s. Isn't the bridge I lowered on this side? Is the door open now? Can I go this way? Not even doors. These are windows. I don't know why I'm sitting here like there's some kind of bridge. You're not suggesting? No, I didn't do it. Wasn't my fault. Might clip that later because it's pretty funny. Gotcha baited. The game totally messed with me. That goes back to the scare room. I guess that's it. I guess I'm done in here. But I didn't do anything. All I did was knock a bridge over, and that way I didn't knock a bridge over. The bridge fell over with no input from me. But that's all I did. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. I did look at a book that didn't have any words in it. Empty book. I could look at the empty book. Anything to do with the empty book. Oh wait, there's these. Can I do anything with this? Alright, so giant dome, big button thing. This is gonna zap the book with some kind of laser. Or water or something. I don't know if it needs to be open or shut, so. And then that will, in theory, cause the world to go to the next area. Can't do it now. And I can't do anything with these doors. So let's go to next area. Goes into that device? No, what's that pipe? That pipe goes into the device. That way. Okay, that's the pipe this needs. Back to here, which is actually the other side. Okay. Have I explored every area? They did a very bad job of obliterating that bridge. No, I didn't obliterate a bridge. I pushed a button. And it fell. Flipped. Oh, thank you. Hey, I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do a bad job. Okay, where does this go? Oh, that goes back into this temple. Okay, and then you can see the sun window from this side. So, what's the deal with this fucking button? How come it doesn't do anything? I'm sorry, I shouldn't cuss so much when I'm playing a casual game like this. Wait, now it's working. Now it's doing something. I must have caused a thing to happen when I went inside that dome. Whoa! It opened up. Oh, it's making ominous noises. I'm ominous noises are. Oh shit! I'm stuck in it. I didn't need to stop. Oh god. Yeah. Ah! Man, I'm so good at screwing up. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! It's outer space down here. Oh my god. Sideways. This feels like a place I shouldn't be. Feels like a place I should not have gone. It's upside down. What the hell? Do not remember this. This is new. Weirding me out. We fell through the geometry. Yeah, but it's obviously intentional because I can't do anything down here. What about the Myst series is great. I love their sense, like the realist design. Do anything here? Wait, is this? Hang on. Okay. Oh. 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 Goodbye. Oh, it did shoot it. Where's it going? Space. It's still shooting it. I think that's it. I think I solved whatever this is. I can't do anything else with it. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Why did I have to do this? We'll find out later. I am done. It's letting me out now. Double rainbows? Yeah. I was on the moon for a second day. I always get this song stuck in my head from Futurama. We're whalers on the moon. Carry on. I always think of it when I think of Final Fantasy IV, like 4, with the space whale. Okay, well, I'm back in reality now. Let's not speak of this adventure. Let's close it back up. Okay, you're done, nerd. Get the heck out. You went to the thing and you shot the ball, and now you're done. Can I push the button again? Nope. Done. You went to the thing, you shot the ball into space. You are now done with this segment. Don't ask any more questions. Alright. This is the temple, right? Did the temple change at all? Doing that ball situation? Did anything happen in here? No, this looks... So there's one of those symbols that we saw earlier. The H-shaped symbol, it looks like that. It means something, but what? It isn't just a random symbol, it means something. Do we see any clues in here? Wait, I thought this would be I did. Okay. This is different. This door was closed before. I opened it when I was in the chair. This looks like a cart. The cart that they took to leave the island. Coming back. Okay, I'm gonna get a ride, okay. Get on this guy. We summoned a car. I'm gonna get on this car. Let's go. Door to shut. Take for a little ride here. Thrust. Whee! Put your hands up, it's a roller coaster. Whee! Whee! That's kind of a nice way to get around. It's a little rail cars. But I want to put. If I want to get a rail car and there isn't one, I can push the blue button. Now I'm on a different place altogether. Windy here. I'm behind this door. Got ourselves a little water fixture. If I need to, like, fill a bucket or something, I can put it down there. Okay, so this looks like a bucket filler of some kind. Then we've got this wheel. Something, I don't know what. Speakers or something. Switch? I think those just shut the lights, which I don't need to. Those are lights. I don't know what the point of the wheel is, but I'm sure it has some point. Not later. This seems like a pretty obvious, like, fountain to fill your water bottle with. So if I need to fill a bucket with water, I know where to go. I'm gonna go up. Ooh, game's chugging a little bit. This game is set to, like, the most powerful graphics setting, so if I have to turn it down, I will. Ooh, that's some trees over here and some really big grass blades. It's like, feels like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's like a putt-putt course. What is this? What is this path? What? You guys left a hole here. You left a hole into oh, that's space. Oh, I've been there. I've been to space. Trippy. This is freaky. What the hell? I just left a hole in your geometry. Do I want to clean that up, maybe? It's like a gap in reality there. Bug. Bug. A bug is not a button. Oh, he's going away. Hey, buddy. Go into this lovely forested path here. Man, this is so quiet. It's like a little nature sanctuary. Pleasant. Oh, another spinny thing. That means I can get back to the hell dimension. so pretty. Like a shrine that I can't interact with at all, but that has lovely accompanying music. I kind of just want to sit here and vibe. Imagine hanging out here. This is the digital equivalent of touching grass. You get too pissed off in Fortnite or something. Come in here and get pissed off for entirely different reasons. Like, what the hell does this lever do? And why is this spinning? And door up there. If they built this place in real life, it would be like you could do this like in a theme park or something. You could walk around through here. It reminds me of like the tree house and. Okay, so that's the gap in reality. So we went to the left first and opened. We went to the right first and opened that door. Another one of those fountains over here. Axe? Can I take the axe? That's the one thing I always hated about the Myst games, is if you see a useful object like this, you can't just take it. Because they're not that kind of point and click. They're not like an inventory based game. All the puzzles are like environmental. I really don't know what these are for. Ooh, a minecart ride! Surely nothing bad can happen from going on a minecart ride. Can I get in? In the minecart? Yeah. Minecart ride! Oh, shit! Lights! Whoa! What a space! I didn't expect that I would be in the Vegas loop. It's loud in here. Oh, I went underwater. I see. Under the ocean. I'm on a different place. I've gone somewhere new. Better. Ooh, the water is so blue here. So like, I want to just stick my toesies in it, but I can't. Because it's like a whole barrier. Like a wood chipper. To chip up stuff. What happens if I push this button? Not a button. Definitely a chipper, though. It's definitely a shredder, because look at all the shredded stuff. Can't do anything with the shredder, though. What's this do? That's a shut door with another one of those star symbols on it with the emblem in the middle. If I can release the water in there. I don't know what any of these things do. There's a lever. This thing obviously rotates that thing, which I think is supposed to say rotate it this way. Wait, no, maybe not, because look, if you put it this way, it like connects up with this valve. If you point it out, then it doesn't connect up with anything. One of these combinations has to drain the water out of this room. But to what combination, I don't know. Bubbling. Oh, this is how it was when I arrived, so that can't be it. Well, I damned if I know. Gotta be a way to get in there. I don't know. Am I missing a lever, or is it just a combination of levers? Alright, so thinking through this logically. This controls this contraption. Oh, I missed a valve. I did miss a valve. Yeah, alright. This contraption. If I switch this back on, bubbles. That's the bubble lever. Got it. Now there's no bubbles. This lever doesn't do anything. At all, as far as we know. Bubbles. This pipe here connects to this thing. So this valve must split between this lever. This is a splitter. This splits it between this side and that side. Right now we're on this side. Don't know what that does. Right now it's on this side, and this is this lever. Like this when I got here. So if I switch this to this way, and then this, then push this. Nothing. No, nothing. Okay, so I'll turn this off for a second. That's not relevant if you're going this way. Maybe that is that as a block or as a splitter. No, this is how I found it, so that won't do. Unless... The only thing I know for sure what it does is this one. Turns off the bubbles. I'm trying to figure out how to drain this area. Which, like... Wait, there's another button over there. This one. That new. Does that... Is the minecart no longer powered because I moved the power? Fine. That did move something over here. All seems the same. So that over there would have to be sending water this way. Sending it through this and up through that. Let's point the valve toward this device. This is Myst, guys. This is the sequel to Myst. Spot. I heard something. There's gurgling. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's drained. Can I get in there now? Yeah. Yeah. Can I get in? I bet you guys thought I was just fucking around instead of thinking through it logically. But I can't get down because I'm too much of a nerd to, like, hop 2 feet, I guess? Oh, what the fuck? Automatic door? Automatic door. Can't hop 2 feet, too much of a nerd. I have to find a way to raise this platform. Does this do that? Maybe that lowers the... That reactivates the steam. This is no water. Oh. Wow, this is gonna be slow. Every time I walk over here, it's gonna be big. Wait, it can't open? Literally can't open? Yeah, it can't open when the steam is active. There's no water in there. Now I'm going this. Oh, there's even like a little. There's even like a little indicator. That shows you where the valve is lifted. I didn't even notice that before. That's useful. Okay, so now we have to get water to this switch here. Means moving the valve on this side. Don't break this bridge. No, I need it. I definitely need that one a lot. I seem to be using it a lot. Although, if I break it, what am I gonna... Honestly, look. The water's not that deep. Like, maybe over there I'd be swimming, but... I think I can manage. Alright, so we gotta get power moving into there. Huh. Okay, I guess I had it right before because now the indicator light's not on. It does look nice. It looks like really nice ocean water. Oh, that's going to that ladder over there now. That's a completely different zone. Can I get there from here? I didn't even try to walk over there before. I can go this way. Oh, I can go this way. Over here. Go up this ladder. Alright, bored with the puzzle I didn't solve. Time to climb this ladder instead and see what's up here. I just put power to this sector, so maybe there'll be something up here. Oh no, it's just a hatch. Oh, I can't even open the hatch? What? Are you kidding me? It'd be open, because I just moved power there. Is there a valve or something I gotta push? Huh. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. down there? There's like a ball or something. A Dyson sphere or some shit. I don't know. What is it? Along the water here, there's a thing. Explore this side of the water. Here. Ooh, there's a book! Books are powerful. Oh, it's broken. Can I put it in my inventory at least? No? Bro, why is there no book powers? Word goes underground here, underwater here. Do I need to? No, that's not connected. Book. Do I need to power the book somehow? But it looks like it's just done. But it was burned. Ooh, that's ominous. Bridge. Get there from here, but I can get there if I can open that hatch. They killed that book. They lit it on fire. It looks like it got burned. I can open that hatch. I can get over there. Okay, so there's two puzzles here. One is to lower or to raise the little platform inside this dome so that I can get in there. And the other one is to move the hatch on the other side so I can get in there. I feel like both of these things are very doable. Just the question of what do I do? There was an indicator light here. I think if I pull this lever and the water is going into there, I should be able to raise the platform. If there's never anyone else makes it creepy. It is true. It's because they didn't create a lot of people in these worlds, but they created enough people where some of Riven is populated. There's actually people, like we saw a person earlier who took our book. There are other people around. They're just like very scarce. Okay, so these little buttons tell me where power is going, right? That is going to there. Little indicator light tells me. If I go back to here, there's an indicator light here telling me that it's going into this side here. Means I should be able to pull this. It raises that. Because like walking, like stepping down 2 feet would have been too fucking hard to do. Now I'm in. Oh, I don't like this place. This is a rusty, scary tunnel. Okay, I know where this is. The drain from the other area outside. Oh, this is nasty. This is scary. Alright, I'm going through a tunnel. Light at the end of the tunnel. I'm going to go toward the light. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is not old. This is from 2024. This is new. They do look good, though. Like, they do look good, the old ones. They're still, though. The difference between this one and the old one is that this is a full 3D experience. The old one is just, it's the same graphics, sort of, but it's just one click, so you point and click. But yeah, this is the remake. This just came out, actually. I want to say June or July this came out. Yeah, this is totally remastered. It's a full remaster. If you're like, wow, this looks really good for 1998 or whatever. No, this is 2024. This is brand new. It's on Steam. If you're intrigued by it, you want to give it a go, I mean, pick it up, you know? It's, you know, the original licensors and everything, and boy, this is beautiful. Yeah, it's a remake. It's a remake in the same way that, like, Resident Evil 4 is a remake. It's a full remake. Oh, there! I opened the hatch. Okay. So all of that was another way of getting to the hatch, so now I have a faster way of getting? Okay, that's useful. I wonder if I need to... Another spinny thing in there. A little spinny. It's Riven, the sequel to Myst, the remake of Riven, the sequel to Myst. Yeah, the only reason I'm streaming under the older Riven category is because it's funnier to say Riven, the sequel to Myst. Over and over again. Okay, so this... Yeah. So this is where this is the hatch. Got it. Do I want to send power to this zone? Or am I good? Go ahead. Where I came in. Oh, that's where I came in. Goes to the other pornographic play a trans. Yeah, it's a shortcut back, yeah. Makes it so it's easier to double back. I don't want to get demonetized, but I posted this on in my Discord in the adults only chat a couple days ago. Archive.org has like an entire hentai section that I was not previously aware of that I stumbled on by doing a reverse image search on a picture, and there's some dank ass stuff. Don't ask me why I was reverse image searching hentai. I mean, I was just curious about sauce, and there's some extremely dank hentai on archive.org that I was not aware of. I went on a little journey. I was like, wait a second, what is this? Archive.org, you nasty. It's in a folder called, like, game images, too. It's a very innocent folder. Don't go looking for that if you're not of age, believe me. Trust me when I say it was, like, Power was like, oh my god, this isn't even just, like, regular porn, this is dank. Yeah, it's not for normal boys and girls. Some images were located. In the name of game preservation. In the name of game preservation, we think all games deserve preservation. Even, now you're gonna make the little shits more curious. Well, I'm just telling you, children, do not go. They archive things. Yeah, they archive all of the things. Some things were heavily archived. Why is that button not... I'm babbling about the most random stuff, but like, what is the purpose of a button that does nothing? I think I do have to put power into the zone. I think I have to go push the lever to put power here. I think the water needs to be rerouted into the... You're gonna need some URLs. Yeah. It's a whole folder. You just find your favorites, whatever you're into. It's totally roulette. Like, you don't really know what you're gonna get unless you just click on a random folder and go in there. It could be something, like, fairly tame, or it could be something absolutely buck wild. You do not know. I will not describe any of the images because YouTube will not be happy with me. How far am I in the game? It's really hard to tell because Riven is kind of not like that. But I will say that I'm pretty early on. I've been playing since 2 o'clock, so I'm like an hour and 45 minutes into it. And I'm moving valves around. Now you're playing the 97 version? It's great, isn't it? Yeah, this is the remake. I'm a big fan of these games. I've been playing these games since they came out, so this is just the remake bit. It is a little hard to say. I'm kind of on, if this was a real playthrough, I'd be on the second disc, I guess. Because I switched islands. You do not want any spoilers? Yeah, 100 minutes, so I'm not as far as you are, I don't think. But these games are extremely not linear and also, like, very puzzle heavy, so a spoiler is just kind of, like, solving stuff, but I think I'm not very far into it. Was the original Riven a point-and-click adventure? Yes, it was. It was completely still. The difference between the original one and this one is that it's still images in the original and just, like, areas on the screen to click on. So it just basically moves you from scene to scene. In this one, it's like a full roaming 3D, so you can walk around and explore the environments. But it's... Okay, so yeah, no, I didn't get any books yet, so you're further along than me. The only book I have is the one that the journal I started with. Oh, man, I love Myst. Ooh, look how glossy the wet the water and stuff looks. The game is different? A little bit, yeah. In this game, you actually have an inventory with all your books in it. Oh, if I don't remember if the original had that. Ooh, look, I got a hole. I got a round stone. What do I do with this round rock? Here, let's put this round rock on the device here. Turn this crank. Is it your first real induction? No, I did not play Sex Kitten Dating Sim. That is not a game I played. Was it like a flash game, or was it like a cracked game? Looks like a weight rack you'd find at the gym, doesn't it? What do I do with this? It was on Newgrounds? Okay, yeah, that sounds like a Newgrounds game. It looks like this needs to be counterweighted somehow, and if I'm able to counterweight it, then I can get on to... Can I move this further? Back to where I was. Alright, so let's think about this rationally. I have a rock that I want to move into this location. So I take this lever do. The farmer was relatively inconsequential point something. Oh dear. Oh dear. So what's this lever do? Wait, there's a crank over there. Let's move this crank. There we go. That's the counterweight. Okay. Oh, it comes up with like a little elevator. Okay. And that goes into the elevator. Now I can get inside this, and I'm gonna assume pull this lever. Crank up. Ooh. Ooh, lots of items. This is different because this area with these items and stuff in it was not in this location in the original game. I don't remember having to go through all these puzzles to reach this room. The speedrun times for this game, probably pretty, you can probably go pretty fast because these games are, oh, frog. Frog. Hey, what's up, buddy? Getting out? Going on a little adventure? Alright, bye, brother. Riven was the first one you really remember? I love these games. Okay, so these are numbers. See that numbers? I have been calculating, this is a date. I have been calculating the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was clear to me that it held a special place of significance in that, yeah, we let the frog out. He's a good friend. And the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the text I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Dunny masters were agreed creating the marvelous words they wrote, and not as many mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. Ah, see, that was the distinction, right? The difference between creating the world that you write versus, like, opening a linking book. They call them linking books. Okay, so what do we think? And honestly, I know this was like there's like an in-game. I'm gonna need a piece of paper. Oh, I'm gonna need a piece of paper because out of stationery. All right, I'm getting up. I'm gonna run ads for a second while I get up and get it. I didn't already have a notebook? Not handy, not right in front of me. My fucking video game note-taking notebook is full. It is like completely full. I may have to throw this one away and get a new. Okay, I found some blank pages.
Join me and together we can.
Oh my god, thank you for subbing!
My
for a new notebook?
Fanboy and son.
Wait, is this a second notebook? Another notebook? Oh, I found an empty notebook. Perfect. Okay. Guess what's happening? You're getting pinned. I found an empty one. It's fine. The day is saved. It's even got a pen. Bad pen. Working on it. Ah, dead pen. You wanna make a Death Note joke? It is literally just an empty ledger book that I found on my desk. Because I'm gonna need it to solve all these crazy puzzles. And wait, I'm back. Sorry, whenever I tab away from the game sound dies for a second. Okay. So those symbols. Fuck, I literally just put the pen down. There we go. Those symbols looks like K-I backwards H. Then there's a plus sign. And then there's a half moon inside of a box. They're always inside of little boxes. Not a box? That's inside. Alright. And that is a date of some kind. I drew the half moon. Kind of fun. It's like you make a box, then you draw a line across it, then it's a half moon. That is a date. Is that date gonna be close to? Okay, so this is another date. Down the bottom here. Okay. That looks like an H, like a capital H. And then this one. And that looks like a V on the bottom. The reason I'm writing these down is because this is how you learn the number system to type the passwords. The one that looks like a bar across the middle that you see like on this emblem, like right in the center. I think that is 5. But I will double check because it's on all the emblems that have 5. See how it has 5 sides? I have yet to determine the color symbology, Lex's superior design principle. While sensibly a 6 color system, I'm convinced there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. Apparently the breakup of the islands had not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I'd imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for those darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other recent member. Oh, my man's getting high in Myst. What a place to do it. What a place to smoke that reef. Imagine the possibilities. Imagine how good you'd feel. What the heck are these letters? I've reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water this age. There are more pressing matters that demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the macro properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a mobile unicellular organism with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. The aggregate effect is that the composite bonds of water allows it to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Long exposure to extreme heat seems to kill them, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There's so much to learn regarding this particular phenomenon. Okay, and then this last one is also KH. Then a line across the middle. And then this one has like a line through here and like a dome on the bottom. Construction of these images have proved without fault, regardless of how easy it is to adapt the Dunny technology to make that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must have crossed a path at some point in their history. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the Dunny. How to explain the redemptive depth of our collection, but that's all pointless now. Okay, here's like a weird diagram of something. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Dunny technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. So this must be Ged's. Just write yourself a world that grows a perfect drug with no side effects. Yeah, man. I'm certain now the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote at the stage and that Atris intended for the book to be lost among the stars. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. If they've foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution. As the ensuing cataclysm must have consumed the entire world, I had not managed to intervene. Catherine would have never knowingly taken such a risk. And surely my son, given his own... this is definitely Ged's notebook. Given his own dearth of vertebrae. His dearth of vertebrae! What a line! My son is a spineless wimp. Had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I'm just continuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I've tracked the stars and proven their paths are cyclical. Without proper instrumentation, there's nothing more I can learn. My theory remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached only permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. The attendant paradoxes defy the laws of vegetal physics. The great column of wind that I have formed when the rift first appeared, just a vacuum, as one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That's where I was in. I was in the starry rift. Atris momentarily threw himself into the void, further evidence that it might be possible to save to venture into. Not knowing its nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen the fissure, but now it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. Now this symbol changed. I don't know if this is supposed to be the year. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest Ink Foundation has printed another list of failures. Failure to upon linking book, ended up destroying it. How many more pages does this go on for? Oh my god, this is really long! There's so much reading! I have finally linked to a new age, and then here's a big, important looking symbol. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age for which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, this thingy, that is clearly the name of the age, so that is a location. But it's also a number, but it's a location. I'm gonna write it down. This thing, line across the middle, like a K symbol, and then like this thing. Under extremely adverse conditions, what took my... He created this age in a cave with a box of scraps. Diagrams here. What's this? Most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region reports of people mysteriously disappearing. The fact that rebels deliberately have these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer feel discovery of their hideout. I've merely finished writing the number of things age, and have very confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what had caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. It's possible the age is stable after all? No, I must discover how it delivers from... Ugh. Is this the next number in sequence? Looks like it is. Some darts. And here. bowl with some crap in it. Unknown. Oh. Scale, looks like. How do I interact with this? Press, maybe? Balls. 5 balls. Oh. Here? No, this is a different room than the one I was thinking. I was thinking of the classroom. This is Gen's workshop. This is clearly something different. This isn't the classroom. Yeah, the classroom I still haven't found, then. My memory of the game is, like, just enough half, like, that I kind of remember certain rooms of the game. This isn't the one I was thinking. I don't recall this room very well at all. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Butterfly? Moth? Very cool. The last one? Leaves? Oh, the leaves are 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Microscope. Turn this off? No. I can't turn it off. Doomed it. Oh no, I'm done. It did the thing. I think this was just to show the weird water properties, maybe? Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. Keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape. At least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native members has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, there's no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the society's intelligence. But there might be some greater meaning behind it. Tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. I don't think these notes were in the original game. This is too much information. This is more information than Myst would actually give you. This just seems like so much, like, so useful. I don't see this eyepiece that he's talking about, so maybe I don't have that object. I also don't know what the purpose of this is if I can't actually look through it. Another one of these rotation things, but I don't seem to be able to actually rotate this one. What good it would do if I did. What's about this wheel? What's this? That's a press. I could press something there. This do. Opens the door. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go out. No, that was gonna close on me. Oh, time to get on another cart. Let's go on another car ride, guys. Where am I going next? I don't even know. Going on a little adventure. Here it comes. Here comes my car. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Batmobile transforming action playset. I've seen a lot of toy commercials. It must just be because Christmas is coming. Although, you're in ads when you say that, so. Waited. Okay. I've seen a lot more toy commercials on Twitch if I'm not subbed to people, and I think it's just because Christmas is coming and they want, you know, advertise all the kitties. I just realized that I have my auto flipper active and I forgot to push the button. Please watch your step as you exit. Thank you for enjoying the Riven Resort. Ooh. Cool. Algae up in here. It's gotta smell crazy. It's goopy. It is goopy. Where? Slime and goop, your fave. This is very different because in the original game, there's puzzles I still haven't seen that I would have seen earlier, I think, unless I'm just doing it in a different order than I did the last time I played it. The last time I played it was at least 10 years ago, so. Who am I kidding? 20. It's an old game. This is an elevator. Oh, this is an elevator with a code, huh? Oh boy. Bubble wrap. Oh boy. Oh lord. This is more power than I should have. Ah, we gotta create the, okay. I see what I have to do here. Oh, there's a bug buzzing right in my ear. Why do you do this to me? Evan? What missed? Why is there a bug buzzing in my ear? Really annoying. Have to move. Do it. Wait, do it. I'd have fucked it. Might have messed it up. No way to just reset the puzzle. Use my wits. Which I have very few. Tricky part is getting these two big pieces to switch places. Like I need to move this piece. up to get away. We're all locked together now, so that... That puts that on top. That there. All I gotta do is swap the pieces with these pieces. This. Right? I did it. Did I do it? Looks done to me. Oh, it reset it? That resets it? Well, that sucks. No! Fuck. Here. Okay. Well, that's all that it's. That's what I'm looking at. Is that wrong? Nothing happened. But it's the same. I can't think of any way this could be closer. That's what it looks like on this. Oh! Maybe I have to... Wait. Maybe I have to push this pattern of lights. No, it's not as many. Like, this is what, how many across? 1, 2, 3, 7 across? This is 7 across, right? It's only 5 across. It's not that this is backwards or anything, because this L-shaped block is very distinctive. Like, move somehow? Does it shuffle them randomly when I close this? Shuffles them. Except they're pretty solvable from shuffled random. Huh. Huh. Oh, there was something on the other side. Here in the middle, that rifted. I don't know. It's puzzling. Puzzle, literally. Oh, this way. Oh, a spinny thing. What does it do with the spinny thing? Ladder to nowhere. Stick on. I don't like the bugs. Too many bugs. Too many bugs buzzing in my ear being annoying. Might be a good time to mention that if you are new here, hello, I'm Lita. Nice to meet you. That is going to work. It's going to stop. I stream 3 or 4 times a week. Almost always Tuesday, Thursday, unless something's up. Sometimes Saturday, Sunday as well. Stream a lot of retro, which is, this is technically sort of retro. RPGs, puzzle games. We're going into space now. Buckle up. BRB, go into space. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Nice. The final frontier. This my weird devicey thing? Ooh, is this gonna be a shortcut? Ooh, a bridge. Bridge to another location. Not yet, but maybe these 2 locations connect up. Thunder. Oh, rotate. Now I can get over there. Wait, stop rotating. I was done. Oh wait, you gotta go that way. Okay, you're gonna face up. Wow, that was a good rotation. Before I go over there, does this take me to one of those ball launchers? Yeah, let's launch a ball. I feel like launching a ball is clearly critically important. Ball queued up. The ball and launch. And then push. Oh! That did something. There's a butterfly in here. Huh. Oh, whoa. 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 That was weird. I flipped it. My life got turned upside down. Is there a reason I would have wanted to do? Was that a good thing? Was that good? Did I mean to do that? I think this rotates the platform I'm on, not the world. It's just that from my perspective, I'm not rotating. Because the gravity is local to the platform. I'm gonna try this upside down platform. Bottom of the where I'm going. Clearly goes somewhere different. Oh, this is creepy, freaky. Like this, but it doesn't seem like I can go into this way. It seems like I'm just on the bottom of it. But maybe flipping it upside down doesn't. Oh, that's so creepy. Wait, am I stuck? Did I soft lock? I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god! Stuck in the void! Stuck in the abyss! Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm stuck in the geometry. There's like a little weird. God, this buggy. It's fucking up. It's so bad. Please don't tell me that I have to load. Did you autosave? When's the last time you autosaved? 4:15 p.m. God. It's so bad. It's not working. Wait, I'm escaping very slowly. I'm escaping. I'm escaping. Who said goop? I found where I'm stuck. That brother, I'm stuck. Can I go down the stairs, or am I stuck because the geometry is weird here? I don't know if the game anticipated for me to do this, but it seemed like it was the intended thing that I was supposed to do. Oh god! The game does not know where platforms are anymore. I have absolutely broken it. I have absolutely fucked it. So bad. So bad. Can I escape? Myst, can I leave? Is it okay? Can I go? Can I go now? No, I've made a grave error. I maybe should just reload my save. I don't think I can move. I think I'm stuck on this platform. Bug. I'm gonna tell the devs that there's a bug where if you go this way, you can't leave space. Reality is unraveling. So the last autosave and hope for the best. So that was an unintended situation that I found myself in there. I better be saving more often in case something happens. You know, I didn't really think that I could get stuck like that because games don't have like a fail state, but brother, where even am I? Oh, I went over here. I pushed the button. Okay, this is not far from this. I went into space. Let's go back into space. This time we'll be a little more careful. Is it a bug? I think so, yeah. Or is it a typo? A typo! Good point. The creators of the world made a typo. I'm gonna save before I go into the... Did I fail? Did I somehow fail? That can't be right. It worked before. Odd. What am I missing? I was literally able to go in there last time. I didn't do anything different. Not about timing, right? was literally able to do this. It just worked last time. Huh. The autosave was like right around this corner where I was messing with this ladder. But this ladder doesn't have anything I can do. Push anything on this. So what I did was I walked over here, pushed a button on the thing. The button immediately stopped the rotation and I got inside the new world. Now it's just decided not to do it for some reason. I don't understand what does and does not allow me access to these domes. Like, what's the condition? Clearly I was able to get in literally last save and now I can't get in. It's so weird. I was like in there solving stuff. Huh. Well, that's annoying. I literally just loaded the save though. What could even be different? This thing? Thing is exactly how I left it. Solved. Hard to tell. It worked that time. I must have had one piece off on the other puzzle. Save again, but I can't save when I'm watching a video, I guess. This area is buggy, so now we know to be careful down here. Space. So whatever you do, don't walk on the thing while it's upside down, because that is bad and you will glitch the game out. Do its thing. It's a long animation, so. Go up. Load up the ball. here. Oh. Which charges the laser. Turns on that. Probably no reason to do that. And this does rotate this platform. But it is not a thing I want to do now, unless I would like to glitch the game. Yeah, it's Riven. Riven, the sequel to Myst. So I think I'm done in here for now. I can always come back. I want more of this area more. But I think what I'm trying to do is get all these platforms to connect. I've turned on lights on this location and that location. We'll reach those by going through totally different ways of moving around the world. This is the remake, by the way. This was made this year. So, yeah, it's a remake. Correct. I'm not streaming it under the remake category purely because Riven, the sequel to Myst, is funnier than just Riven. It's just funnier to call it by its full name, Riven, the sequel to Myst. So if it doesn't look familiar to you because it's like fully 3D articulated and has all the action poses, that's because it's the new Riven that just came out as opposed to the old Riven. Although I did play the old Riven. So it's different. Is it funnier? Yeah, it is funnier. By the way, welcome. We do a lot of retro gaming here. And I am a big puzzle game head. So I think I solved this. So, you know, I play a lot of old school stuff. I'm working my way up to doing Outer Wilds, which is going to be probably... I'm going to start that next week, actually. Unless I feel like playing this again. But, this might just be a one and done. I might just do this one time just for old nostalgia's sake and not get all the way through the game. We'll see. It's pretty fun, though. This game is so chill and relaxing. I hope everybody's having a relaxing Saturday. A chill, vibes, no rage Saturday. No, it's the environments are beautiful. The music is very atmospheric as well. It's just a nice, chill pace. Those gaps in the ocean. It actually is a gap now that I can see it from this angle. It's like somebody cut a gash into the water and it's dripping down like a wall. That's wild looking. Alright, well, let's get back in our little car. Go back to the previous location. Yes. I didn't feel like there was a lot to solve here. You can see the influence this game had on The Witness. Yeah, absolutely. Woo! Wee! Wee! If you played The Witness, it has a lot of these like little cars and stuff you get in. Welcome back, travelers. Please exit to your left. We're back in Gan's workshop here. Useful diagram. Put that aside and take a look at the diagrams here. What says? The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles. The greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output. Optimal strike force base value. You gotta hit these things, but not too hard. Fire marbles. Gotta hit them, but not. Now this is important. Strike force compensation. Fire marble, power marble. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's probably useful information to have in case I have to write it down. But it looks like there's some math happening here, and these little symbols with the eyeballs, and these little symbols with the squares. Can I hit a thing? Can I fall in this something? Can I eat the lemon? What is it? Air? Oh, here we go. Here's a... That's a big old wheel here. Device that I can do. Levers? Pull a lever? Pull this lever? Okay. Moving the wheel? Okay. Wheel is moving. Those wheels are moving. I don't know what this is doing, but it was probably good that I turned it on. Big long journal. It's gonna give me any clues about what it does. Loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed 5 charging stations in the Expanse, each one calibrated to compute a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy method. A pneumatic tube system will convey the charge marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. Alright. So... these are the islands? The island shapes? Remember these shapes from from the Tetris puzzle outside? It looks like these are the islands themselves. This is the big one, the small one, the L-shaped one. Square piece. And then these are the stations, of which we've already charged 2, so there's 5 total. This thing is no longer churning. Do I need to fire it up again? Guy's problem is that marble is an intrinsically unserious word. They're fire marbles. Another door. I haven't opened both doors, have I? No, that's where I came in, obviously. No, that's where I came in. I came in the elevator. Where's this go? So, ooh, shortcut back. Shortcut back. Now I'm back here. Vice. Magnifying glass. Samples. fire thingy. Spinny thing that I don't know what these are for. This looks like it's used to strike like emblems into something. And this is something to crush stuff. I don't know. Balls here. Kind of pressure calibration. Know what any of these things do. I don't have a thing to put in there. These things, it seems like you should put these things in, but it doesn't let me do it. That answers all of that. At least I saved a frog. Stuff is connected. I'm done in this area for now. I did go into the charging chamber and do the charging chamber. That's a different spinning thing than the one I activated on the other island. I have to activate this one too. In there to where it is. Ooh, this is so precarious. Oh, that's right. I went through this tunnel. Oh, but can I get to the spinny thing from the tunnel? I didn't even look. There seem to only be 2 ways in and out of this tunnel. I hate this tunnel. It's so creepy. No, that's just the drain. Okay. Now I'm back in this statement up there. Now. Let me out! Please! I can't leave. Oh, I gotta go back the other way. Ugh. It's fine, I can go down the other ladder. That was just annoying. I thought I could go out this way. No reason to be in here ever again. Nice little walk on the ocean, I guess. Our island over there. Go down this ladder. And we're here. There was an empty book. Now we know that room up there is Ben's workshop. I've unlocked it. This has an empty book in it. Can't use. That water is a little tainted. Not sure with what. Go this way. I took this minecart out here, but I did not thoroughly explore the place before I found this. Let's see if it even works though, because I did relocate the power source. God, it still works. Okay. We're gonna go back to that other area. I activated a dome. Now I'm going through here. Woo! Woo! Something about the clanking roller coaster sound effects are just so satisfying. Does this game have VR? I think it does. I know that the abduction had VR because I still had a VR unit when I was playing that one, and that was fun in VR. That had a lot of cool shit, like it's the same team. It had a lot of cool stuff, like areas where you'd have like infinite falls and stuff, so it was really creepy to do with the VR headset. Because it was like, I'm gonna fall and die. Don't know what this thing fucking does. Oh god, there's so many butterflies. One of these butterflies made it all the way into that space area. Okay, so I was here before, but I don't know if I explored everything on this pathway. Maybe I did. Three. Oh, there's a spinning dome here, though. I can mess with this thing. Down to the other shrine. This is going up the door. This just leads back to the beginning, or... Okay, that leads back to the beginning. This leads to where? The minecart? No, this is something different. Ooh, music! Dramatic music is playing. Oh, hey, there's a person over there. Shit! A person! Let's see that? Is that the person who took my space book? Are they fucking off right now in the... Is that the same person? Are they fucking off in that bathysphere thing? Took my ride. Took my only way out. What is this? Oh, I have to be on the other side. Lower that bridge. Like a little village over here. I can't go this way. Fish. Oh, fish. Look at him go! Don't need this. I'm trapped on the wrong side of it. Music is so nice. It's like so ambient and chill. I'm gonna say something that's very nerdy. I actually have the original Riven soundtrack on a burned CD, and it used to use it all the time as background music for RPGs. What a shock! Is that a shock? Are you shocked? Are you shocked that I have the Riven soundtrack burned to a CD? Ripped to a CD off of fucking Napster? Used to use it all the time as, like, if we're gonna do RPGs, because it's got like a very nice, like, creepy ambient, like for horror games and stuff. The vibe's impeccable. Back out of this location. So how do I get up to that dome over there? I get up to the spinny dome. Get there from this side, because this is outside of the whole complex. Circling back around. There's the main island over there. Or there's a starter island, at least. It's not really the main island. Big gold. Big gold dome is in the middle, right? There's those nasty gaps in the universe around it. Minecart, I did this. Man, these bugs. They are so cool. Listen all the time, put it in headphones to chill. We are like... I haven't listened to it in a while, like by itself, but yeah. About this, did I go down here yet? This is something different. Purple, blue, not purple, these are teal colored mushroom. Blue light. Okay, what's this? Does it take me to the home? Light. This might be the way. Ooh. Oh, but it's missing. Its wheel is missing. Is it the one Gen took the wheel off from? Is that it? All the way up here for a thing with the missing wheel? One has the wheel. Vampire stream? It is. That's me. I'm an ancient internet vampire. At least, that's what my tagline is. One of them. Because I've been on the internet for much longer than most individuals. So, if you've never been to the stream before, I am currently having a very chill, relaxing game. You feel me? Okay, so you're with me. You've been on the internet for a long time. I appreciate that. We appreciate old folks in here. In VTuber parlance, sometimes called a hack. But in an endearing sort of way. I don't take no offense to it. I don't understand why this... Sorry. I don't understand why this led me up to this thing. And there's nothing to do once I get here. There's just this device that has no method to interact with. It seems like it's an important clue that this has a missing chunk, but I found the chunk that was missing from it. Wait a second, maybe... Hang on. Is it important that... I didn't take a screenshot of the deal, did I? Be called old a lot in the VTuber lands, for sure, for sure. Take a screenshot of... There's two things I didn't take a screenshot of, but I might need to go back and take a screenshot. One was the wheel that was in Gen's lab, because I think it was the wheel that was taken off of this thing. And then the other one is... Because there must be a way... Although... No. Am I... Is there a map? I went all this way just to look at that thing, and there's no other thing to do with it. Weird. Man, I gotta go all the way back to Gen's dumb laboratory. Note to myself, go back there at some point and get a screenshot of there. Because that, the direction that the valve is pointing might mean... I don't know how to get to the spinny dome from this side. And over here is that house, the hive area where all the people are. But I don't... That's like a midway point of the game before you get in there. Saber-tooth squirrel? It kind of does. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. I did not realize there was gonna be weird creatures here. Bro. What, buds? Going for a swim? Right? Huh. Wait. This lets me see invisible paint? Where was the invisible paint painted? Wait, did I drop it? There it is. Okay, so it's in my inventory. Okay. Ah. Find more clues. Not here, though. That end. Well, it's really pleasant to hang out here for a second. Alright, well, I got the invisible paint seer. Press R to show or hide your lens. Oh, okay. I thought it was in my inventory. That works too. This is so different. I don't think this was in the original. I would remember a mechanic like this. Now I'm gonna be like looking at everything with a lens. Here? Okay, found something new. Let's look at this thing with the... Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. These bugs, these are bugs that got into the paint. Now I'm like not trusting myself because I don't remember puzzles from the original one. I haven't found the room with the marbles. And I haven't found the classroom. The two rooms I remember the most. I don't know if they're in this one or not. The room with the marbles is so iconic though. Sweet. Can't eat the meat? Oh, I'm on this, I'm on the other side of this bridge. Wait, I'm still not able to get into the town from here. Oh, maybe I can go down. Oh, is that the classroom? Can't go down this ladder, right? No, because it's water. Saving the game. Yeah, this is a classroom. Or a church. I don't know what that says. Whoa! Okay, this is the church.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, al royem be tig tavom, ga bodo na gayem.
Oh, I can't make him shut up. No, shut up button. Shut the fuck up, nerd. This is the thingy. This is the... Okay, what? So this has a tree, and then it like a line in the going down the middle, right? So if you pull on... one line going down the... Okay. Alright. That was 7? 8. That's 5. Okay. We knew that was 5 though, because that symbol was 5 on all the other symbols. So that for sure is 5. 5. 1, 3. That's 3. That's 4. That's 2. That's 1. Okay. That's all the major numbers to learn. 5. Everything else is a combination of those two things. So if I look at all these guys have... Oh, these are the letters on the wall, by the way. I want to see what happens if one of these guys dies. This is 9. Yep, he got killed. He got. Reset. This is a toy you can play with. These are the letters. I don't know if I have to know the letters. I'm gonna screenshot for now. Yeah, so this is the classroom. The layout's a little bit different from what I remember, but this basically teaches you the language. So this here. Don't know how this corresponds to this, but we can read this. Oh, this is about the rotation. Okay. So 1. Back to this for 6, 7. That's 7. Okay, yeah. Because 7, we're gonna get the Myst blunt rotation is risky, extremely. That's 2 plus 7. Okay. So what's 8? 8 would be 5 plus 3. I can fill into 10. 8 would be 5 plus 3. So it's like an arrow. And then 9 would be 4 plus 5. So that's 5, 4, so that's 9. And then 10 is the diamond. Is like a plus sign in the middle. Because it's 5 plus 5. So this at the bottom is 10. That's 10. And then to add to that, so this here, well, so we can write down what this, we know what this says. This says 8, 1, rotated. Rotated, idiot. 8, 1, I don't know what 5, 3, 10. Rotated would be, it was rotated all the way around. To rotate counterclockwise? Unclear to me what the rotated. You, but rotated which one? That's 7. Five again. I don't think this thing goes past 10. No, I did. That's 10. So he's dead. I did see this sideways. Sideways. Eight. One. I don't know if that 1 comes up. And again. So that's 2, but 2 rotated down counterclockwise. Need that one to come back up again so I can choose one. So I haven't seen it. This one. That. So, is it 12 if it's rotated? 12? No, that's 10. 10 to X. I don't even know how you do 11. Because 11 is 1... No, it's 10. 10. But 11 is 1 and... I don't know how you would... I forget how to do 11. I make 11 in this number system. 9. This is so morbid, this little guy. Fruit. 5-year star fruit. This is some information. It looks like this is also a number. Rotation is important and it's upside down. So that says no. Let me look back at the entries of Gen's journal that I wrote the numbers down in. Those are dates. So that's pointed downward. Rotated once. So I think it rotates counterclockwise. Which means that says 14 on this side of the rim. That's... But I know this game, and I know how this game works. It's a really important room. I can only get in there and look at the people, but I can't. I can't reach the people. Their food. But unless they want to lower the bridge to me, I can't get in there. I have learned how to count to 10. Don't know how to count past 10 yet. Oh, and I forgot to look at things with the lens on. Duh, I forgot the lens. I should look at the classroom with stuff with the lens up and see if there's anything, any other hidden messages. Nope. There isn't. No secret message. Might only be for those puzzles with the... Now I know that I have to go back, find the other spinny wheel thing, and align them properly. Go anywhere. Do-do-do-do-do. As close as it's gonna get. This cave. There's those guys sunning on the rocks again. Hello, fellow living creatures. You guys have a good one. Where I found the lens of the place, so I don't need to go back there. We will explore the other area with a newfound sense of lens. Anything else that the lens can... Hello, fellow alives. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm back at the bucket. This one needs to be aligned. Again, that looks about as lined up as I can make. Ooh. What the hell? They're like glowing with white importance. Strange. Yeah, this is the thing where I would fill a bucket if I had a bucket that I needed to fill, which I don't. Oh, and now we know what these things are. They're traps. They're frog traps. There was that other one on the top of the hill that I couldn't do anything with, but if I look at it with the lens, will I get a clue of some kind? Oh, fellow lives. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know if those things are, like, alive. They're obviously, like, creations of the book. Who knows what their actual biology even is? Biology could be completely alien. But they just sort of look like little dinosaurs, so they're probably fine and good. Yeah, this is the way that led to that one on the cliff. I don't know what I can do with it, because I can't interact with it, but maybe it'll be a clue on it if I use the lens. These all have, like, paint on them. Straight up, whatever it was, straight up and down is... I know. The line on this thing. Can't do anything to it, so... Weird. All this totem stuff. I wonder if the lens is used outside of this one puzzle. Or if it's only used for the... I clearly haven't found all the pieces. Line 2 of them up. Must be... Right, that was another big... I just did. Back. Whoa! All the butterflies light up! That's so weird! Look at them, all glowy. They give off the fluorescence or whatever. It wasn't just that that one got in the paint, it was that they all do that. They all give off that glow through this lens. Ooh. That's cool. I wonder if the paint is made from bits of crushed butterfly. I didn't look at this area with the lens. Let's just out to the bridge is still up, so I can't get it. Alrighty, well I think that's this area for now. Where else do I want to go? I need to get up there. Which means I need to get up there. How? There. Whoa! I didn't realize there was a giant knife. That's crazy. Looks like a part of a statue. A botanical garden. Don't know how to get up to the higher... It's over here. Maybe I just have to go around. Oh, this is cut off. Woo! A giant weapon of some kind. This looks like a literal giant attacked us with a pizza cutter. Pizza cutter attack. Water tunnel. I don't feel like I'm done with this area, but on the other hand, I don't know what else to do here, so I think I'll just go back. Accomplished? I went into the space hole and I activated the ball thrower in the space-time gap place. And now I'm returning to the starting position. Please insert disc 1. Now I'm back in the control thingy. The place where we worship 5. What it's like to chew 5 gum. It's so mossy after last time. I just want... do we learn anything that helps us understand this better? We looked at letters, but that doesn't mean I can read these letters. I know that they are letters, but I knew that already. Oh, I see all the 5s everywhere. 5, 5, 5. Anything? I don't know if I can go back in the spinning world from this side. other side of this? I bet you AOC fell asleep. Soothing, relaxing video game. You're still awake out there, buddy. Be able to get back to the big dome. Oh no, this is the valve room. Let's keep this. Rotating the room. Oh boy, watching the room rotate is fun. You just can't ride in here. That would solve so many problems. I guess it wouldn't, because if you got in here and then you rode around and you happen to have a stuck thing on the other side, you'd be trapped forever. It would be bad, actually. It would only be good if it led you to an open area. Otherwise, you'd be soft locked. I don't want to be. Well, maybe I do. Should I? I'm opening air. Nothing new here, obviously. This is like where I came from. But what about down the other way? Useful information if I do this. Alright, well, these are probably in order, so at the very least I can use this to learn how to count better. 1, 2. 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 6, not 10. That's right. I was thinking base 1 like an idiot. But that's 6. I was thinking in base 10 like a dummy, and I should have. That's 6. That's 7. I have 7. Okay, that's 7. That's 8, 9. That is 10. Oh, okay. Now I get it. 10 is turned on its side like that. Okay. I didn't quite put that together until just now. This thing counts to 10. And then does it go back to 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Not useful. So I need a number. But if she tries, remember her thing, I was thinking in base 10 like an idiot. Because the counting system is base 5. That's like the first actual real thing you have to figure out in this game. Where? Of course I'm a nerd. It's only the second nerdiest thing you've ever heard me say, though. It's the second nerdiest thing you've ever heard me say. Gotta figure out what the code is. Okay, just for fun, let's just put on all 5s. 5's the magic number, right? Five, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oops, all 5s. Clearly that's it. Clearly that's right. No, I don't think so. It's the chute! Bring it, throw your frogs! Beaver? Place where I came up from? That's it. It's just this thing. This thing to figure out what to do. I need to enter a password and I don't know what the password is. Need a numerical code of some kind. If I knew it, I'd beat the game. What's going on in this chamber? Anything new? Just this book. Doesn't have anything in it. Still empty. Haven't charged it with the juice yet. These symbols on the wall, which are also indicators of something. A dot sun type symbol. Mesmerizing to watch the pattern change. Flat, and then it goes open, and then it goes flat. Like an eye. Oh, I keep forgetting to use the lens. Maybe the lens or something. Nope. No. This room, well, I've done this room already though, didn't I? I opened this door and dropped this bridge. Where is this bridge located? Did I do this? Why do they make this room so ominous? In the crazy electric-looking chair and lower this bridge. It'll open a door. That dude, where is that? Not over here, right? Because that's the bridge I did not destroy. It is totally intact and was not knocked over whatsoever. Yeah, that's how. That's. This one is totally fine and has no problems. Why did they put a destroy the bridge lever? Why? Just to suffer? Am I feeling smarter yet? I am. This is a game for smart people like myself. Game for the smarties and the toughies and the hard workers and the I am not feeling very smart right now. And this is different from the original because it was a different puzzle in the dome, unless I just haven't gotten to that puzzle yet. This is the remake, so some stuff has changed. In particular, I don't know what I'm supposed to actually do in this room. I have this lens that lets me look at stuff and then, like, highlight certain things, but it doesn't seem to work outside of the area that I found it in. I'm not sure if it's actually going to benefit me. Oh. Let's keep going around. Let's go to another room. I went to the other island. Takes geniuses 6 months to beat. OG Myst is fast. Little butthole. Little butthole here. What's this little butthole? No, the puzzle design's not terrible. It's just obtuse. It's just weird. The puzzles are weird. Early Myst is actually pretty solvable. The only puzzle that I had a hard time... Yeah. The only puzzle I had a hard time with in the first Myst is the maze. Because that one is a little bit unfair. Because it relies on your sound. And if your audio wasn't particularly good, it was very easy to get stuck with that puzzle. But the rest of the game I thought was pretty solvable. I solved that game except for that room. That's the only one I had to look up. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about in the original game. Yeah, you can beat Myst. Myst is beatable. There's the one puzzle that I didn't think was fair was the race with the underwater. Which one? Yeah, but there's usually like a, but it usually is like a representative object. Like, you push a button on on a little rocket ship, and it impacts the big rocket ship. It's usually that kind of thing. There's usually some kind of clue. Now, I don't know what this is. This is probably nothing because it doesn't let me interact with it, but it looks like a little butthole on the wall. Little starfish. I got my notebook out. For a second I didn't have my notebook, and then I was like, oh, I'm dumb. I probably should have my notebook. Well, now I'm back here again. I feel like there's nothing more to do in this area until I can figure out how to solve the big dome. So I guess I can go back to the other island. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. There must be something I'm missing on that other land. I don't know where that bridge that I lowered is either. It doesn't seem to be on this island. It seems to be someplace completely different. That's definitely one where it's like, I know I did something, but I don't know where I did it. Whee! These are like this because they can only show fully animated video in like a small segment of the screen. They had a lot of tricks to like make the game seem more animated than it was back in the day. Now they just animate the whole thing, but back in the day they had these tricks with little windows. So you wouldn't have a full view, you'd have like a little bit of a smaller view. Well, I think I have to go back to Gen's lab and look at everything with the lens. Because I think there'll probably be some clues in there. Kind of a long walk, but... Here. What's this? Unknown. Bird feeder. Object. I can walk off the path here. Do I need to? Is there a reason I'd want to have done that? What is this? Ah. I mean, I can go that way, but I don't see any reason to, unless there's like a box that. Get inside is this way. Now the minecart. This is already sold. No, it's not. Okay, hang on. I thought I did this already. Does it reset if you leave the island back? For a second, I swear to God, I thought it crashed. I was trying to go to the save. Because it just faded to black like that. I was like, oh shit. My heart like sank. I was like, it's been a while since I saved. I was just gonna save. Please. I need to get up there. How the fudge do I get up there? Not by going down, that's for sure. What's in here? Is anything? Am I wearing my presser affix as Riven the sequel to Myst? Correct. This is a game for brainy nerds to enjoy. That's why I'm in my professor gear. That and I just didn't change it from last stream. So for 2 reasons. Boobs. Yeah, boobs. That's a reason. Boobs happen either way. Just they're different in this one because they don't jiggle as much. The jiggling is lowered. I don't have a toggle that doesn't have boobs. It's true. That's because I can't toggle them off. Stuck with them. They're good, but also bad. Complicated. Boobs are complicated. Fortunately, this outfit is extremely toss okay. I'm very covered, so I'm fine. Look, cleavage is unrestricted. The nice people at Twitch Toss said the following: cleavage is unrestricted. You can have as much cleavage as you want. Just no female presented nipples. Okay, we're gonna go down the minecart. Go to the minecart ride. Get in the minecart. Pull the button. It's weird because I'm not like in the minecart, I'm like standing behind it, but whatever. How are you today, Alice? Lurkin. I made some really good soup and I can't wait to eat it. I'm gonna have soup and sandwich for dinner tonight. Does the math minds enter the paper minds? College, it's so much work. School. I'm glad you're working hard on your schooling. Let's game Stew View for another hour or so, and then I'm probably gonna get dinner. Unless I'm stuck. I very much enjoy this game. It's very relaxing. We just ordered dinner tonight. So nice discount. Oh my! Well, I made soup earlier. Yeah, there's lots of roller coasters in this game. The soup is made. I just have to heat it back up. I made it yesterday. By the way, it's absolutely delicious. I'll tell you how I made it in case you want to know my new soup recipe. It works really good. It is started out with a bag of leftover chicken bones and carrots, and I used a shallot because that was the onion that I had. Throw that into the pressure cooker and fill with water. Basically, you dump in like a couple chickens worth of bones, snap your carrots in half. You don't have to cut them or anything. Chop up the onion, throw it all in the pressure cooker. Leave it in there for 2 hours high pressure. I like my broth nice and done. Then you take all of the solid bits out, leave the liquid behind. So you have chicken broth made from the bones. Then to that, I add a chopped up butternut squash, about a cup of apple cider, and it was salt, generous black pepper, cinnamon, and a little bit of thyme, like dried thyme. Chopped up the butternut squash nice and fine, and then cooked at pressure for another hour. And once you take that is done, take an immersion blender, smash the butternut squash up, and then you have soup. Really not that many ingredients. I don't know how to get down there. I need to get down there. But how? I couldn't get up to the one on the other island, and I can't get down to the one on this island, so I don't know. But I have gotten back to the lab, so let's see what's in the lab. Oh. I may have my vision. Distance. Take this. Okay. A long way. Let me get back up there without having to go the long way. Oh, on the top, right? No, how do I get there? I've done this before. Go through here and it's down and around. Do I have to go all the way around? There was a hey. All that fucking around with the. Right, well, fine, it's fine, whatever. Jump? Yeah, you can't jump. You can't jump in this game even when it would be like dead easy to jump. the whole elevator puzzle again? No way. There was definitely an easier way to get up there because I didn't. Oh, this before. I think the elevator. I think the ladder's on the opposite side. Well, they had invented jumping, but. Why am I so confused? The way to get up there. Can I just go straight up? That ladder over there, maybe? I forgot how to get up there. Need to go into that room up the top there. All games. Yeah, from there. $1,000. I think he's saying $1,000. I don't know what he's saying. How did I get up there before? I was up there before. How did I get up there? Well, I mean, I know I used the elevator, but there's a way to get back. Okay. That was too loud? No, I know. Horse dance is loud. I should turn horse dance down. You have too many points. Yeah, it's fine. I need to find other ways to... Why can I not find the fucking way into that area? I was literally just there. I'm so fucking confused. It's gotta be up at the top, right? I like the butts. The butts are fun. I need to have gambling on the stream so we can gamble so we can spend points. 8K redeem. Add more redeems. Add gambling. We're gonna come up with something to, Oh, I mentioned this on the Discord, but, merch store. Working on a merch store. The merch store will be opened. Merch store will be opened. I'm so fucking lost. There's definitely a way to get over there. Look at that guy. The merch store will be opened on Black Friday. I guess I have to go back through this area again. I don't know why. I thought there was another way to go, that you could easily get to that area, but I guess you can't. The only way I can see to go is this way. But didn't I already solve this puzzle? I don't think I can go back through here. I have to push this button. No, I can't do this again. This can only be done once, because I already did this puzzle. There's only the one rock. Ready for you to sing? Sing. I didn't work on my cover song, but I will do it again. No. Yeah, I'm back up on this one. I think a door that just opens, right though? How do I... Yeah, out here. I don't know why I had to use the elevator again. Weird. Okay, wait, I meant to do this. See if there was any clue on, in particular, the piece that was missing this thing. Yes, there's a little notch. But what good is it? What do I need to know that for? Straight up, meaning this, if this was from the one that was broken, this arrow is pointing slightly this way. Right. What does this say? The general up to this is the this is the numeric system, blah blah blah. There's no way to make sense of it. Probably an estimate to expect there must be some greater meaning behind it. But also these are the totems, right? Primitive eyepiece into which the native numbers had been set. Oh, is that the number? So number there is the K angle. But if this is plated straight up and down, it means that the K angle would be turned to this side. That. What good does it do me to know that? That is the number. That's 3. 3 plus. One plus 7 is 7. 8, 10, rotate. It's basically 2. That means that that'd be 3, would be 11. I gotta keep drawing. I'm ripping this out because I need this as like the master key. Okay, so 11 would be bottom like this. That's 11. Means 12. I'm sorry, I'm writing this on paper. You're annoying. 12 would be 4 turned this way. That's 12. 13 would be where this breaks down, because 13 be the same as 5. I don't know what 13 would be. All we know is that it's that turned that way. Just 1 turned sideways. With 5 turned sideways, so it would be the same as 1. That can't be right. You must have to move to another method of annotation. Oh, maybe 11 is just 10 plus 1. Maybe I'm thinking rotated as 10 is the 10's decimal. Okay. Sorry, this is me trying to solve this puzzle with a piece of paper. That's 1. 10 plus 1 would look like that. That would be 11. So then 10 plus 2 would be like this. That'd be 12. And then 10 plus 3 would be this. So what the hell number would be that wedge rotated all the way around? Is that like 30? Oh. So that number right there is 13. That was 13. So if I read this left to right, 3. Oh, good. What do you having? What do you having? Something good? That's 37. Well, 37. Oh, have a good night. Get your dinner. 37, 9, 13. This one is 37. 9. 6. Let's compare those dates to the ones in my journal. $87. Oh, maybe that's 87. $87? That's gotta be 87. 87.96. This 87.716. So these entries are after these entries. That says 87. I don't know how we know it's 87 and not 37. But it must just be because you add 5 to... It wasn't 50 years ago. It's still 87. Yeah, these all say 80. No, that one says 86.
Hula girls!
Well, 1953. Yeah, well, we're doing... This is Riven, guys. This is the video game. That says 86. 86. 5. 9. 86, 5. Not 9. 19? No. 86, 5, 14. 86, 6. Wait. That's 5 though. 6. That's 1. 1. How come I see 6 before 5? Oh, because it's not 86. It's 85. Riven would instantly kill Gavus Metal? Probably, yeah. He would invent some whole new way of articulating. He would like, ark. That one Silent Hill puzzle where he just made noises and that was how he remembered what the symbols meant. That blew my mind, but also, you know what I'm talking about? I was like, what the hell? Bro? He would never be able to do this. That says 85. So yeah, it says 85.6. That's why I'm like, wait, shouldn't that entry be sooner? 85.6. I've left decided to spend my inquiries in the unusual behavior of the waters of this age. Okay. Remarkable properties of the water because of a microbe. Okay, we got there. That says 86. 5. 14. Construction of these images had proved that fault. I was able to adapt into 86. 87. 2. 10. Maintenance on this team at Labs. I'm pleased with the success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Dunny. Turn the Fisher. Okay, talk about the Fisher. That helped me put this in like perspective as far as time is concerned. There's gotta be something I have to do in here. This thing. Gotta stick something in there. That sounds, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that totally rolled away, huh? I had to reset everything. I guess if you leave the island, it resets the puzzles. -6 plus 2 plus 11 minus 8 plus what would turned that way? That be that simple. Rotated 3? Is that 20? I don't know for sure what rotated 3. Rotated 2 is 10. So rotated 3 must be 20. I think that's 20. Which means rotated 4 would be 30. Rotated 5, it just looks like rotated 5 looks the same as 1. I don't know how you rotate 5. I don't know how you rotate. I still don't know what happens when you get to 40. Some pipe weed in there. He was mentioning he loved the pipe weed. This is weed grinder. Water on this thing. This thing. Oh, it's just a car. Different car? I went to that other island and I think I solved everything there, but... I can't remember if there's anything else I have to do there. Instantly kill Gavus, but I don't think it would slowly kill him as he realized the nature of the game and the requirements it has for you to learn what's in this game. Because the numbers system's not one-to-one with our number system because of the way it calculates on 5s instead of 10s. Which is it's hard to wrap your brain around at first. And I can't fully remember like all the ins and outs of it, or else I would be sailing through this. But there's like another way to go. Okay. Oh, on that side. A door. How do I get to that door? Door on the opposite side. This is that puzzle with the islands. Oh, but there's this password here. Probably leads to a sub-basement somewhere that I don't know what the password is. Reset. That's... We're here again. I already did this. Let's try numbers on... No, if you had it right. Of course, you can't do I'm not even sure how you would do a curved shape, because you could do this pretty easy. But I don't know how you would do it. Like this. That could be like a digital 10. That's 10. 8 would be like this. Arrow. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that puzzle again. Make sure I have it. Because I need to know the different islands. How they're laid out. I'll look at this. The way this is arranged, like the ash in the side of the mountain is... This is a knife. Yeah, it looks like a giant knife. Looks like a giant knife was driven into the side of this rock and they decided to attach a suspension bridge to it. Blade coming out the other side. Then there's this ladder that goes nowhere. A ladder. No purpose. Little raft. Don't know why any of this. Maybe it's a clue. Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe I can drain this entire area and flip it upside down and climb down. Here. Or an oar. It's both a spear and an oar. Do not know. Do not know what that is. I have an idea. This door is on the other side. Genius. I'm a genius. Oh, oh, the piss room. Oh. Cool. Cool. That didn't turn out to be anything. But I did get into the piss room. You gotta give me that. I did get into the room. Wait, there's a stick. Can I drain the piss? Stick, dude. Lemonade room. Oh, piss elevator. Down we go. Are you? Dare you enter my magical realm? I'm truly sure hope the seal doesn't fail. No. Please don't leak on me. I'm in the ocean. I'm in the dungeon of the golden. Bishop chose arrived just as I was descending into the PP chamber. Came into this, never mind. Oh my god, what? Oh, there's a person! Holy shit! A person! Holy shit! I was like, what the fuck? Why'd I have to stop? Oh, because I saw a person and it made me stop. Oh my god, he's getting away! Yeah, but you took my car! You're in my car! I can't believe he took my car. It's my ex. Dude. Game is great. Game is great. I mean, just this is a lot, guys. this is a lot. Why is this here? Ah, jeez. I know I got to get to ride on the piss elevator again. No, this is the remake of Riven. It is new. This game just came out. This is not the original 97 Myst Riven. This is the remaster. It's a full Resident Evil remake style remake of Riven. With slightly different puzzles and very different graphical style, because the original game is a slideshow. It's literally made in HyperCard. You just click from thing to thing. It's like point and click and the screens are static, as opposed to moving around. So yeah, this is a remake. This is new. This game came out this year. You look back and think that this game looks terrible, this is the quality you imagined? Well, this part isn't that different. It's just that it was smaller resolution, like lower resolution, because it was a smaller screen. Like it would just be like a portion of the screen. Whee! Roller coaster. that before. There's a door on the other side, too, so don't let me forget to check out both sides of this platform. Looks like there's something over there. Let's go this way. It's like, we can't go this way. That led nowhere. This. Button? No, it's not a button. It's not a button. It's a burned out light or something. This button here summons the car. On the elevator? I didn't see a button. I'll check again. Oh, that button. The big yellow, the big glowy, this thing. Probably should have noticed that. I was so eager to see what was on the other side of the car. Ooh, very dodgy elevator. Yeah. Very unsafe feeling. Oh no, I don't like this at all. What? This? These stairs? Can't go very far. Pull this lever. Wait, maybe I have to stand here and pull this lever. Oh, there we go. Oh, look! I'm in this guy! Back here. Keep going up. Next level. Now I can get to the spinny thing. Nice view from here. Did that go up one more level, or is this the top? It looked like the lever was able to go up one more level. Something has to be done here before I can push this button, but what? Huh. This looks cool. This looks like a way to someplace. Kathy stair type situation. Oh, further up. Okay, up we go. Ooh, nice view. But is there any reason to be up here? The view helping it. I can see the town from here. Can't go into it yet, but I can see it. Why am I given that angle? To pull the levers? Oh! I went up, Closed that thing. Okay, well, I don't know what that did, but we'll find out. Let's go down as well. No, it only goes up. So from here, I can open or close this. It was open before, so I closed it. I hope that does something useful. Did that make it so I can this? Go this way. I'll go this way. Does that give me the ability to do this? Probably not. I don't think those things are connected. But I don't necessarily know what exactly allows me to push this button versus not, so it could be anything. It could be that. Oh, I seriously thought that sound effect was related to the... I don't know what lets me push that, but obviously I haven't fulfilled the condition yet. Looks like this goes up one more level. I'm checking the spinny thing. Oh, that wasn't a useful sentence. By that, I mean I'm checking the things that need to be aligned. See if they've gotten unaligned. That was over here last. Or if they've stayed lined up. Oh, there's one down here. Wait, down here? Maybe down here. I forget. There's like 3 of them. By these weird creatures. I don't think it's down here. I think it's the other way. Should have written it down. This leads into... I'm lost. I forget where it was. Yeah, here it is. Okay, it stayed lined up. What that number was? It's on a circle, so how do I know what the number is? Numbers are always in squares. Oh wait, wasn't there a thing? That showed the difference between a circle number and a square number? This. That's 6. Broken one is this one that was at the corner like this. So it's 1. 1. So it looks like I've got to find... Found the other ones. So I don't know what these 3 are. I know this was the broken one that was on the top of the hill. It's 1. This one, we don't know. We'll find the others. And now we know there's 5 of them total. I already just... Right? There's 6 of them total. 6 total. Are you guys able to, like, follow my logic? Am I just, like, on the moon? Like, do I make sense at all when I babble my way through this stuff? Because I'm using a piece of paper to track some of this. So it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? These rotating things, they have to be rotated a certain way. And the lens shows you which way. If I click on this, that's 1 notch pointed upward. So if I go back into my notebook, one notch pointed upward. None of these are 1 notch pointed upward, though. Is it this one? Now I'm lost again. It's just 1 notch pointed upward. Maybe it's the one that's 2 notches? Magic fervent to an outside observer just kind of makes you look like a mad rambling genius. I don't even know if I'm on the right track, honestly. I thought I was, but this one's throwing me off. Because I don't see one that's just 1 pointed up. I see one that's 2 pointed up. We're going to say it's this one. Maybe? By the grass. Say that is just 2 pointed up instead of 1 pointed up, but otherwise I don't know what the answer is, so we'll just go with that. That number is 8. 8. Look like 2. Oh, it just looks like 1. Oh. Don't know how to make that thing stop rotating. I pushed the button and that didn't work. I don't necessarily know where all the well-faced guys even are. I've only found 3 of them. One out here. One down in there. The one on the top of the hill that has the piece broken off, which I found in the lab. I don't know where the other 3 are, if there are 3. Oh, well, I've gone around a circle and I never found what I was looking for in here. All I know is that I can get up to that area now. This guy, I can get up to it, but I can't make it stop spinning to go inside and solve the thing inside, so... Gotta go down to go up. Here. And this goes down, down. So there's another side to that other room, so we'll try that too. I go on the other side over here. This is a different one. Ooh, new car. Whoa. It's like a little tank. How do I get in there? Do I have to go from above? I gotta drop down from the top. I want to ride the little tank. Yeah, let's go. We're going for a new type of vehicle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this control panel? Hi. What does it do? What'd it do? I pull this thing? What about this thing? Oh, okay. The elevator move. Car move. Time for more roller coasty. Whee! This is the true Riven experience because all the movement is on this like little tiny part of the screen. Oh, we're going through the piss. No, this is just ocean. Oh, there's some critters out there. Did I make it to the city? This might be good. This might be someplace new. Ew. Remember this when I pushed that button earlier? That's crazy. Oh. What does that do? I can get on it. But the control to open and close this thing is all the way the fuck up there. What? Why would you... What is this engine? What is this Dunny, Riven Engineering. What is this engineering? That lowers it. I put the one to push the button in the middle. Lowers this big star. What's the middle button do? Flashes. Goes back up. Goes back up. Goes all the way to the top. There's a top. Does that mean I can now ride it down, or because I was up this area before? No, that's a different area. Can I ride it up? I mean, not that it looks safe, but I'm an adventure game. You can't. There's no fall damage in Myst. I can get on it. Go up while I'm standing on it because the button's over there. I do not know what the purpose of this thing is. Alright, well, next stop, I guess. Know how to get back here if I need to. Next. You're just watching the world go by out here. Back at the school. So that stop over there must be the new one. I can't help but notice that it lit those lights stay. Yeah, now I'm here somewhere different. I'm at this device. Device with the star-shaped thingies on it. Very beautiful. I click. Is it tracking me? Oh, it's tracking me. What? Creepy. Woo! Someplace new. I'm coming into your village, people of Riven. Arrived at the hives. Hear the wind blowing. You I'm gonna lower your bridges now so that I can get back here more easily. Can't stop me from doing it. Yeah. I still connected up now. I get the other side too. Wahahaha. Ooh, coming up pretty high here. Ah, little hobbit houses. Much bigger from the ground. Anybody home? Any people? I've seen people. Saw people walking around. See a cool shark that belts steam. Stick my face in it, I guess. I guess that's what I decided to do. I thought I just would have pulled this lever, but not a lever. This is like a lever. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I want that to be... I don't know. If you see a lever and it's one way, pull it the other way. I am lost. There was another bridge to lower on the other side, I thought. Where it is. Climbing ladders. It's not socially acceptable. This is the bridge. Not socially acceptable. Everyone's levers. If I see a lever, I'm pulling it. Way of it. Pulls. There. Now I did it. Okay. I made like an unbroken connection with here and there. Yeah, see? Now we're making progress. In the sense that I can go to a place that I've already gone, but from a different direction. Is that progress? I don't know. And I was able to pull a lever that closed a steam vent for some reason. I looked at a furnace. And I'm going to... What the hell is this? Water. Makes water flow down this thing. Goes down this pipe, which goes somewhere for some reason. Don't know where it goes, and I can't leave it open. Can't hold it open. So I gotta hope whatever water I needed to go down there, that was enough. Oh my god, this is so far. How do I even see where that went? Like clear on the other side. These towns are designed so inefficiently. Like, oh, in order to pull this thing shut, you have to climb to the top of the mountain. But then the other lever is right here next to it. So you gotta climb to the top of the mountain while somebody else pulls this other lever. If you're just one person, you're about to go on a journey. feel like I heard somebody talking just now. Not like a kid. Oh yeah, I hear people. Kind of in the distance. Are they in their houses? Are they all scared of this weird foreigner? What am I even wearing? I probably am just like me. It's my V2. They're like, what the fuck is this lady in a suit? Hello? Hello? Anybody in the huts? You're pulling all your levers and blocking all your steam vents and stuff. Are they gonna try and stop me? Oh. How do you not want their cultural artifacts messed with and stuff? I bother you guys in any way? Don't mess with your statue. Don't know what it does. Has a wire attached to it. Knob that I can't turn. Then there's these guns aimed at me, making me feel all welcome and shit. I guess it's only on the one side. Alright, well, next stop. I've done all I can do here, I guess. There's 2 more stops on this crazy tour. I lied, 1 more stop. Ooh, the lights reset though. That's weird. I wonder if that means anything or not. Last stop. That did not go anywhere different. That just puts me on the other side of this. Welp, then that's it. That's the ride. Get back to the village now, but I wasn't able to actually accomplish anything. I just poked around and didn't know what the hell I was doing. That is the nature of this game, though. Now... I don't know what this thing is. If it's even anything. What even is it? Let's see. Did I look at that weird emblem with this lens? The lens only good for one puzzle, or does it have other uses? That How'd I get up there? I think I had to take the elevator through the mouth. Guy? Means I gotta go all the way around and down and back to the elevator? What a pain in the ass. The lever that lowered the stairs. Button that calls the elevator. I feel like it should be able to go higher because this thing seems like it goes higher, but then when I actually pull on it, it doesn't go any higher. And also, this building doesn't look like it has another floor. No, it does. There's definitely like a higher. There isn't. I think this should be able to go up one more, but up one more. Can't figure out how to make this stop spinning. I just haven't solved that somehow. Go in here. This is so convoluted to get to. This. I can see this. This has multiple layers. So this here, I closed this before so I could walk over to this thing. If I open it, I feel like it's gotta stay closed, right? But the way you actually move that thing is down there. What is this? What is this? Another area that I could possibly get to, but I would have to be in that basket and push that button. I don't get this one. It just is like a lot of work to figure out, like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this device? Because I can adjust it from two different locations, and the locations are nowhere near each other. It's the most inefficient machine society I've ever seen. I don't know how to make that stop spinning. I'm pretty sure the lens is only for the one puzzle. I can't think of any reason why it would be. Very logical. Okay, cars on the side. It all connects. what this room was for. Hey, it is an ad break. I am going to probably quit soon, to be honest. It's 7 o'clock. I think I might be quitting soon. There was something I wanted to do. Get a snack. I think I'm just gonna make dinner. Made a lot of progress, but I also don't feel like I am very far at the same time. Maybe it's because I know my goal is to get my book back. But aside from that, I don't know where I'm going. Like, I saw people, I chased the people got in cars, I got in the cars, I chased them around. All these friendly creatures. But, like, I never actually encountered the people yet. I know there's a point where you do, I just haven't unlocked that part yet. Where I got the magic lens that lets me see white paint. But it doesn't seem to be used in any puzzle except for the one with the wheels. Feels like it's only used for that one puzzle. Which I'm still a little confused by, but I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Does this tree do anything besides stand here and look pretty? Creep me. There's flowers on it. That's what lights up. Flowers light up, but does that mean it? Or is that just cool? It is cool, but like all the way up here. Oh, there's one of these things here. Did I line this one up? I did. This one is upper left corner. Oh. Notebook. Upper left corner. By the tree. That means 3. 8, 1, 3, 6. I haven't found the others yet. That clicking sound is really kind of satisfying. Now back at the village. 8136. It's only 6 digits, so it wouldn't be the code for the machine on the first island because that's 10 digit. Classroom itself be where I'm supposed to put that number? Oh. E. Next time I play this, I'm gonna have to translate this language. Thing is, though, not like one of those things where it's one-to-one with English letters, I don't think. I think it's just... I don't know if you actually have to... Probably possible to translate it, but I don't know if you have to. Game. Because it's not like A, B, C, D... Nope, there's more letters, then there's more letters. You can number between 1 and 10. 8. Let me know if I did it. Also, these letters don't look very different from each other. That's the E. E. Oh, 2 new cards? Okay, congratulations. Helped. There's some math on this board, too. This looks like it says 6. Like it says 6. I guess there's no button to, like, summon the car if you happen to have it. God, this is so long to walk back. I'm trying to walk back over to that. I hear a baby crying, literally. Where are you hiding the baby? It's gotta be a baby. You guys are... People are hiding from me. Crazy village. Little hobbit holes. Weird ass. Oh, you opened up the vent again. I closed that vent. Somebody came over here and opened this vent that I so carefully closed for no reason. Probably mad. Like, why is this interloper wandering through our beehive village and just closing vents? I don't know, it just seemed like it needed to be closed. God. Not how I expected this to work. Hello, Candy, how's it going? Probably getting close to quitting for the day because I don't know where to go next and it's been like 5 hours. But this game is very atmospheric. Wandering around in it. No, I don't know what any of these devices do. And the thing that is pointing a gun at me still makes me nervous. Like, why is that there? Why is there a gun there? Little turret. It's just kind of hanging. It's not shooting. Not doing anything. What is this? What is the purpose of this area in general? I have no car. I'm solving puzzles. I've solved a few of them. And then I've been like, aha! Immediately, I get thrown into something even more confusing and convoluted. Where's my car? My car back to... I'm gonna ride my car. Wait, I gotta go over to that balloon device thing. That's one stop over, right? Let's go back there. Curious to know what the fuck is supposed to do with that. This. A submarine. Oh, that's a classroom. Wait, which one was the stop? Was it... Is it one more? Is that stop one? Stop one. This is so redundant to go back that... Okay, I don't need to go back there. This do? This lever do? Oh, it just turns it around? What's the point of that? Destination's the same either way. The portal's in the top, so it doesn't matter what way it's facing. How about this? Clearly this has to be in the middle. Not the top, not the middle. Because the middle has some kind of... You know what I bet? I bet I have to put something on this and elevator it up to the middle position. And then get it over there somehow. I don't know how to get in there, but I bet that's what I have to do. I don't know why sometimes these lights stay on and sometimes they turn off. I'm going back into this room. Lever stuck. It is. I don't actually think there's any reason to take the car back here unless you just want to be back in this room. But it looks like you could summon the car if it wasn't here. Which is a headlight. That goes up, this goes back. I don't think there was another exit here. No, this is here. Go this way. Whee! Whee! Oh, I'm back at Green Algae Knife Island. Yeah, I'm back at the spot. This isn't that cool of a place to be, though. Not a lot to do on this island. Once I've kind of solved. back in the piss chamber. Not my favorite. Can I go down any further? Can I get lower in the... No, I don't want to do that, surely. And you know, you don't actually... I don't think I want to go back this way, because I think it's going to reset, not just because it's icky, but I think it's going to reset the position of the car in a way that makes it harder to get at. So I may as well just leave it where it is. There's no exit on this side of the platform, so I gotta go back to the underwater car, the submarine. What's an underwater car called? Have I been to all the islands now? I've been to that one. I've been to the one in the center. Been to the one with the town on it. Not this one. This is where I'm going when I get back in the car. Hey, what are you doing? Get back in. No, that wasn't what I meant to click on. I guess it just shows you where your last two stops were in case you're confused as to what direction you went. It doesn't matter, because all three of these are basically the same location. Only these two that are different. Feels like this could be drained somehow. Unless I'm just overthinking it because there's a ladder here. The ladder doesn't go anywhere. It goes down to next to the car. Oh, it actually is drained because of the way this does look, a little force field. I guess that's just like there for if you somehow ended up down there. Weird. That is back here. Navigate, but. Get out this way. Here. I don't think I've accomplished anything in the last hour except moving that car around and connecting some rooms up so that I can go back to places that I've already been. Other than that, I think I've done exactly Bupkis. Must be waiting for some breakthrough. Like how, like finding another location that I missed somewhere. Or opening that weird box. We're finding 2 more, Out of that. That's how I got here. Finding 2 more of those spinny things. Where I'm going back to the car. Oh, that's the ocean. That's... Oh my god, I'm lost. Car. The car. And that's like partially painted. Oh, maybe it shows something if you stand at an angle. There's definitely puzzles that were in the original Riven that I'm not seeing in this one. Like, I remember a whole, like, frog room? Where's the frog room at? This is like there's like a secret message here. But this can't be that I have to line it up, right? Because that wouldn't be anything like the original, because you couldn't put that in the... Why are they only on the bottoms like that, though? It's a weird thing. That was showing something different when it was drinking. Oh, it's just the reflection. Moving now, and it's not moving if it stops. It lights up. Why does it light up? There's a message. There's a message. What is it? Like a bug or something. Oh, I should take a screenshot. Yeah, let me get one more picture. I thought I had to fill a bucket with this, but apparently that's not what this puzzle is at all. But what does that look like? What is it? Why? Congratulations on finding the hidden message. It doesn't mean anything. Doesn't help you in any way. I'm so tempted to, like, look it up. Like, is that an Easter egg or is that important? I don't want to look it up because then I'd be spoiling myself for the puzzles, which is the whole point of the game. But it's a very weird room that I'm very curious about why it's like that. And it's the only room that has that kind of shit in it as far as I know. Everything else is just like little markings as opposed to like big, great big pictures. Like, wait, that's just the butterflies. I already looked at these. I was like, wait, there's a thing. Never mind, that's not a thing. There's nothing new over here. These weird butterflies. Open this. More of those weird, like, lineup puzzles? Now I'm just gonna be walking around with this lens out for this whole area trying to figure out if I'm missing something. Doesn't seem to be anything. What else that stands out anyway? Back here. What about at the top of the... top of this. Wait, is it setting up again? Setting up again. No, I'm just standing in a beam of light. Lens looks like it's lighting up. Looks like it's lighting right there. But it isn't showing me anything very useful. That must just be a trick of the light. Literally a trick of the light. Yeah, it seems like that thing lights up sometimes, but it's not really clear why. Or it was just like in that case it was just that the light is hitting it at a certain angle. Yeah, that must be it, because look, it just kind of lights up. The reflections doesn't mean anything. Oh, look! Back around. Look at that. That means something. Got it! Oh my god. I better save before I go into this, because these are always perilous. know which one this was. No button? Pushy button? Oh. Button didn't light up. Odd. Usually the button lights up. Down. Maybe I gotta activate the receiver first before I can pushy button. But I gotta activate it. And lock in and then rotate around. Alright, now we'll try pushing. Ah, button light. Now we push that button. Is it always the same platform that I'm rotating? Can I get back to the other sphere from here? Or are these one-way trips? This was such a bad idea the last time I did this to lock the game up. I probably should. I don't even know why it lets me do it. Fell asleep for 4 hours because I saw you started streaming? Hello. This is very, very laid-back gaming. This is not intense at all, so... If you were sleepy and you watched it and I made you sleepy, it's totally fine. I found my way into 3 of these locations, but I don't know if I did the first one correctly because I didn't light the beacon up at the beginning. But shouldn't this be sending energy into the main sphere? If I go back to the first sphere at the very beginning, the big sphere at the start, shouldn't it have, like, beams of light from these being fired into it? Those things are connected, right? I know when I first showed up at this location. Oh, you saw it and fell asleep? Okay. Well, then you'll have a VOD to watch. I'll have like 5 hours of VOD. 5.5 hours of VOD now at this point to watch. When I first showed up at this location, there was a hole. There was like a void. There was a void in the world. And then when I came back, it was encased in that black thing that is mysterious to me, but I was originally able to, like, walk over and look at the void. So I'm wondering if somebody came around and put that black box over top of the void thing. Because now that I think about it, that black box was mysterious to me, but now that I remember seeing a void, and there's no void there now. There was like a hole in reality. So I must have patched it when I wasn't looking. Alright, this game is really confusing to even talk about. If you haven't been here the whole time, I probably just sound like I'm a crazy person. So I've escaped this area. Now I'm going back to, not the village. Back to the garden. Go back to the car. I need to go back to the main island. I need to check and see if the room in there was a hole in reality here. Now I remember, and I walked up to it and I was like, what the hell? And then they put this box around it? And then I was like, what's this box? And then now I remember there was a gap there before. It's like Colorado? Riven. Not in this room, I think. So this should take me back to the first location. We're gonna go on a little roller coaster ride. We're gonna go back. Boom. The puzzle in the big gold dome in the original game was completely different from this. I've been to Colorado, but it's been a long time. What I mostly remember about Colorado was that I didn't like the elevation. It made me feel kind of lightheaded. What's this? That's another one of those weird turrets. I guess it doesn't move, though. Or look suspicious under blue lighting or anything like that. So, nothing going on with that. A shrine. Doing this room, Ian. I want to go back into the big gold room. That big knife. From this angle, you could really appreciate the size of that knife. Palm trees. Robot apocalypse situation? No, it's Riven. The worlds of Riven are like, they're just abstract, surreal location spaces. They don't make a lot of logical sense. Okay, so I thought that I had activated this thing by pushing energy into the thing, but it doesn't look like this is doing anything at all, so... I thought for sure that there was some connection between that area and this scene. That's the spinning thing, right? Yeah, I noticed those are like very weird. The construction of those is like very haphazard. Like the angles are all weird. This is in the Myst series, and the gimmick in the Myst, yeah, they basically just write like, this is what I want the world to be, and then it just happens. Write it. This used to be a bridge. I don't think I've been to this island yet. How do I get to that island? I get there from the island with the algae stuff. No, I have been to this island. Haven't I? No, that's where the lab is. Am I losing my mind? Wish I could get a bird's eye view. Look at that roller coaster going straight into that hole in the water. That's pretty neat. Yeah, so see how the water doesn't make any sense? That's because like it's a surreal landscape. Like the worlds don't always make logical sense. This is actually like a flat world where the water would go on infinitely. Yeah, there's like a gash in it. It's because it's just how it is. The water just works that way here. Was I on this island? Straight across? It looks like you get there from that island, which I know I've been to. That has 3 connections. Oh. Quick. I'll live quick there. In the game, not in real life. A little shake up. I was trying to figure out if I've been here. Where this bridge... I haven't been to the spot where the bridge disconnects, because I would know, because I would look over and see this dome from that angle. It looks like you get there from... Hang on, it looks like you get there from the island with the jaggy, puzzle on it. This location. Straight down, straight here. I must have been there. I think I've seen that on this island before. I'm driving myself crazy. Well, I'm back at the beginning of the game, so it's dinner time. I am just gonna quick back down to the starting area. Kind of make it come full circle. And this, I don't know what the password is. So far, we know 8, 1, something, something, 3, 6, but that's not enough digits. There's not it. There's 4 more digits. So there's gotta be a 10-digit code somewhere. Unless I'm just fucking stupid and this is just counting. I mean, that can't be right, right? Good night! It's an actual code. Got thrown off by the fact that it was 10. That part broke. Lord knows what that was supposed to do. Let's find a raid so that I can have my dinner because it's late. It's been almost 6 hour stream. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I know I get addicted to puzzle games. I'm gonna raid Freya. Because Freya is doing supermarket with Alice. Perfect. Let's go visit Freya. And I am going to get some dinner. I made some soup. It's very lovely. I'm gonna eat it now. Love you guys so much. No noise. Very quiet. But we will see you tomorrow night. Next stream. Take care.